Welcome back to the night shift. I'm your host, Brad, joining you again for the final show of the week here on Thursday night. Papa Les already dropping in the donos, dropping in a 5 spot right off the bat. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys have had a great day. Wherever you are at, wherever you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope that you find yourself having a great time, having a great day, having a great evening. Whatever happened yesterday in the trading world, it doesn't matter anymore because all of that is over, baby. It's over. Let me turn the music down. It's already a little bit too loud. It's a brand new trading day. The slate has been wiped clean. We wash our hands from any trading sins committed, any degenerate trading activities that we partook in yesterday. Doesn't mean anything else right now. It's all done. It's all over. And now we find ourselves trading Friday, May 1st. I know it's still technically Thursday, April 30th here, but it is the May 1st trading day. April is over. We turn the page. We turn the calendar. May has begun. What a crazy ride this market has been on. What a crazy, crazy ride this market has been on. I'm going to jump in here to the chat right away. I'm going to start saying my hellos. While I'm doing that, if you would please just do me a favor, let's go ahead and get those likes up. We already got almost 200, got over 200 people in the room already. Let's smash that like button. Let's get the like train rolling. On our way to 400 for our first giveaway for the night. Miss K911, John Wicks Trades, It Flies, It Dies, Sean G, Papa Les, Icy Hawk, Terry in SF, Bank Robber Trader, Lucas Krug, Rogue of the Lamb, Icy Hawk, Wainwright, Shuri, 432, JJ Redbird, Miss Zinzin, Supernova, The Wealth Goddess, Dave Mack, Iron Pigeon Investing, Fraser, Trading for Progress, Keith Matthews, Cizo DeCenzo, Jason Cruz, More on Wall Street, Farina, Ballerina Mama, Esteban Pena. Who else we got in here? Jorge Quim, Matt Evans, Martin Gray, Jolanta Thomas, M. Pachacol, 40 ounce, Daytick, DB, Mr. Bones, Am, Wanga Choo Choo, Alicio Salinas, Skydoc, Doodah, Gringo Loco, Spencer, Prodson Swift, Naruto, Uzastaki, Thicky Alert, W. Bryan, Toasty, MP Pretorius, Brett Allen, Teach Like a DJ, it's your boy. What's up, baby? What's up? Adam 8 Figs, You Tread Fallen, and Spyro, Danny Frank, and they keep coming in. Good afternoon, guys. So glad you're here with me here on the night shift. Man, I'm excited about tonight. This is going to be a good show. I don't know. I just have a good feeling about everything that's going on. I have a world premiere song that I have been working on for about 3 days on the lyrics and finally nailed that down and got the Suno out on it today. Woo, it's a good one too. It's a good one too. You know what I'm most excited about? We get to request a $1,000 payout, baby. Hell yeah. You know it. Your boy locked up another $100 day. We're taking our second payout on this account tonight. That's what I'm talking about. This Lucid 50K, we locked up almost $2,700 on it today. It was up, man. I was kind of bummed. I was actually up on this count $3,500 earlier this morning, and I ended up giving some of it back in the afternoon. We still locked in $2,600 on day one on the 50K flex. We did blow one of the pros, or one of the funded accounts, so that kind of sucked. But we're locking in a $900 payout to soothe my wounds. We're taking another payout, baby. Almost 10K. Almost 10K on the month off these 25K flex accounts. It's going to be cool. We're going to do that here in just a little bit. We'll wait. We'll wait for some more people to roll in for that. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. How was your day out there, guys? Were you green? Were you red? Anybody pass an eval? Anybody get to request a payout tonight? Anybody blow up an account like I did? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know. Let me know, baby. Put it in the chat. I am very hungry. Lady Darb is teaching a hot Pilates class tonight. John Wicks Trades, what's up, baby? Thank you for the donut. Hey, St. M's, thanks for the $20 boot camp donation. Appreciate you, bud. So I had to go to the little snacky sundries room, and we got us. She's not watching this right now because she's in class, so don't rat me out. We got some sour cream and onion Pringles to snack on, a little rat food to throw down the pie hole until Lady Darb can bring me some real sustenance. Piggy is heading out of town for the weekend. She's going to go visit her boyfriend. So we're going to munch on some sour cream and onion Pringles. I love these little cans, man. This is a perfect little size snacky can right here. 4 fallen soldiers, but 9K payout. Let's go, Jason. Blue 4 evals. Ugh. Fallen soldier, 25 countdown. Blue an account. Hit DLL, Matt Evans. Nice. Doodah's up 700 on the builder. Blue 1 funded and 3 evals. Man, a lot of fallen soldiers today. A lot of fallen soldiers. Green 230. Oh, my lamp. Thank you. Got to get the lamp on. What's up, Mark Tom Frank? I'd love to donate, but right now my profits are going towards funding family expansion with my soon-to-be fiance. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. Dave Mack, 2 fallen soldiers, 3 payouts. Nice, buddy. More on Wall Street. Blew an account last night, but reset up 600. Nice. 120 away from funded. Let's go, Eddie Brew. Good job, baby. Rob Heitzman says, was doing okay last night, tilted and hit my daily loss, blocked from trading until tonight. Probably a good thing I set that limit. Shivax, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Kyle Taylor passed my TPT 150K eval. Let's go, Kyle. Good job. Oh, my gosh. Papa Les. Papa Les, what are you doing? Jason, how many 25Ks do you have to get that 10K in a month? I'll show you. I'll show you. U-Tread Fallen blew a 100K account today, but back in with a new account. Blue 2 hit profit goal into. Nice. Brett Allen, you passed your second ever account today. Let's go, baby. Deagle, 70 away from funded seat. Let's go. Mark Tom Frey, you got your Lucid Flex up to 2K and already hit the $100 target for the day. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'll see your 50 and raise you 100. Told y'all to short crude last night. Yeah, you did, baby. Everybody's going to be knocking on Papa Les's door looking for a job here pretty soon. What's up, Mubarak? How you doing, man? Isaac Green, good afternoon, Brad, and everyone. Howky Mike, I passed the second 50K eval today. Nice, nice. Man, a lot of really good, but there were a lot of fallen soldiers out there today, guys. A lot of fallen soldiers out there today. We're gonna have to, we may have to play the memorial twice. Oh, you know what else I did today? What else I did today? I loaded up 5 50K Tradeify select accounts, and I'm copy trading them on Tradeovate's group copy trader. I'm going to experiment with a little group trading. Treat this as one account. I made $500 on all of those accounts this afternoon, and then I added $200 on each of them tonight, copy trading. So we'll probably be doing that on the stream a little bit too. Lucas Krug, you're on the phone with Leslie. Nice. Nice. Jorge Mejoras just passed your second eval yesterday. Let's go, baby. That's fantastic. Saint 909 says, how long did it take y'all to get y'all's first payout from Lucid? Couple of days, I'm guessing. Lucid? Saint 909? Lucid, so I don't know how they do it if you're out of the States. But if you're in the States, I get my payouts, and you'll see in just a minute, Saint 909, you'll watch. We'll request this payout here, and it'll probably hit my bank in under a minute. Every payout that I've gotten so far has been 90 seconds or less in my bank account. Anyone took profits from these new firms like Blue Sky and others? I mean, I'm sure people have. I see them posting their certificates like on their website, but I don't know anyone personally that have used these newer firms and gotten payouts yet. Bracket orders do not work. I don't think bracket orders work when you're copy trading inside Tradeovate. Not that I know of. Maybe they do. This is my first experience group trading inside Tradeovate, so maybe I'm wrong. You guys can help me out. Your payout has been processing for a few hours. How is that the case? Like, I just got my dashboard just updated like an hour ago. Phineas says, need 110 to pass my Lucid. What should I do? Wait for an A+ setup, baby. Don't rush it. Just wait. Patience pays. All right. Here we go. We're about to pay ourselves. Guys, this right here, and I'm going to turn the music down. This right here is why we do what we do. This is why we trade prop firms for this moment right here. And I do this on the stream, and I show you guys this on the stream. Number one, to encourage you and to inspire you. Because there's a lot of you out there that have yet to pass an eval. There's a lot of you that have gotten to a funded account but never gotten to a payout. There's a lot of you that got a payout a long time ago, but you haven't had one in a long time. And I just want you to understand that if you can nail down your discipline and your strategy and your execution and your discipline and your strategy and your execution and your discipline, if you can nail it all down, this is possible. I was in the boat of a break-even trader for years, barely ever getting to funded, barely ever getting payouts, just enough to cover what I would putting in. And now I am, as you saw, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be the 10th payout in the month that we're taking off of these 25K accounts. This is why we do what we do. So let this be an encouragement to you, and time me on my payout. I'm going to go ahead and hit the request payout button. We're taking out $1,000. That's the max we can take out. It's going to my Wells Fargo account. $1,000, baby. I get to keep the profit split is 90-10, so they'll send $900 to my bank. This is years of hard work. This is blood, sweat, and tears. This is banging my head against the wall. This is everything to do with the song that I'm going to play you guys in just a little bit. This is what it's all about. This is why you work hard and you put in the time and you grind and you push and you shove and you show up again and again and again for this right here. Payout requested. Let's go. Another $1,000 coming to the bank account right now. I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds and then I'm gonna open my bank account and I'm gonna show you the deposit and how fast Lucid is when they get their business in order. Let's go. Nothing counts. Until it's in your bank, it ain't real money, baby. This is all just monopoly money until it hits your bank account. All just monopoly money. All right. We're looking. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right, now I'm opening it up. Here we go. Nope. We'll refresh. I think the longest one so far has been like a minute and 45 seconds. All right. It's been about a minute. Let's give it another shot. Nothing yet. Still no deposits. Still nothing. This is we're going on a little bit of a record here. Two-minute mark. We're now in new territory. 2 minutes. Still not there. It doesn't count until it hits your bank. The last one was like 35 seconds. The one on the 22nd was really, really fast. Still nothing. Let's see if they've taken it. Yeah, they've already taken it out of my... They've already taken it out. There it is. Bala bala. There it is, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. What was the time on that one? 3 minutes, 17 seconds. There we go. That was the longest. Man, I was sweating it there for a minute. I was really sweating it. Woo! Listen, I know Matt's over here flashing his TPT payouts. He's making like withdrawing like $50K, which Give him his flowers, baby. That's freaking incredible. For a guy who works at a church and wants to be a full-time day trader, has lived most of his life paycheck to paycheck, has side hustled his way to buying eval after eval, and now showing you live on stream how I trade, how I pass evals, how I manage funded accounts, and how I can make and take out about $10,000 in 1 month on 25K accounts. I'm pretty damn proud of that. You gonna take your wife on a date? Probably. Thanks, John Wicks Trades. Appreciate you. I know it's not Lambo money. I don't give a shit. You know what it is? That's half of that's going into my cash account. And the other half is going to take me and Lady Darb out on a nice date tomorrow. So, it's been a good month. Taxes, I don't care about taxes. Not on this one. I didn't care about it. Hey, $10K a month. Now, after I need to add up my payments. Oh, shit. So, all in, since I started trading with Lucid. I started trading with Lucid back in February. When I started the show. So the last week of February. So we traded all of March. And then we started taking payouts all of April. I have spent, we're up to eval number like 32. Most of those have been resets if they weren't funded, if they didn't pass. So let's see. Let's just do an average of 65. That's $2,080. And then I did have some pro accounts in there. I think I've done like 7 or 8 pro accounts. So let's just say 8 at 100. So that's 800. And then I've just bought these 50Ks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 plus 500. All right, so I'm $3,380 in. My spend was $3,380. Now that was not all in April, okay? That's spread across February, March, and April because I have to budget my spend. So I started in February and I bought, I don't know how many. I had to go back and look at the calendar. So between the end of February, all of March, and all of April, so 2.5 months, I spent $3,380, and I have requested payouts of $9,880. So 9,880 minus 3,380. So I've made $6,500 profit. $6,500 profit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll take it. $6,500 a month. That's a pretty good living. Of course, you got to take taxes and stuff out at the end of the year and all that. I get all that, but I'm just saying. This is it's not going to make me rich. It's not going to allow me to quit my full-time job yet. But damn, that was a good month of trading right there, y'all. I'm very, 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 very proud of it. Very proud of it. And now here we are at the bottom of the hour. Tell your wife you broke even. What's your strategy of having consistent payouts? Just be disciplined. Know your edge, know your strategy, and execute every day the same way. That's twice what I need to make for paying off my debt early. There you go. Gospel says, after 3 months, I finally got my first payout Tuesday, my second payout yesterday, and my third and fourth today. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. I have not started really trading my personal. I have taken 2 trades on my personal live account, but I'm just going to keep adding cash to it right now. Wife gets 90%, so you get 600. She's already got it spent, I promise you. Very good month. I strive to reach that level one day. Last payout I got was February. Hang in there, Phrase, man. It's all right. Dude, I've gone through stretches. I've gone through from December until February, beginning of February. I didn't take a payout in January at all. December kicked my ass. January was not great. I took 1 payout in January and 1 payout in February. And then we started the stream, and I didn't take a payout until April. So it's going to be an ebb and flow kind of a thing for me. I think I really struggled early on when we just started the show. I struggled early on trading and performing and worrying about the stream and, building an audience and holding the audience and caring more about what y'all think than I did about just executing good trade setups. And that kind of messed me up for 2 or 3 weeks early on when I first started. And I talked about that with you guys. I was very open and transparent with it, but I finally kind of hit a wall one day and I was just like, F this, man. I'm a 50-year-old dude. I don't need anybody's approval or opinion. I just need to trade the way I trade. And that's when everything kind of started turning around. About that second week of March is when we started passing evals more consistently. And then by the end of March, of course, our first payout was on April 1st, but by the end of March, we were stacking up funded accounts and marching them to payouts. Then once we hit April, man, it was just all guns a-blazing. We were in a good flow state. I was able just to execute not only in the Asia session on the stream, but very, very well in the New York session as well. And here we are at the end of the month celebrating. And, I'm not finished, man. This account is still alive. This account still has $1,500. It's $500 over its max drawdown. So I still have $1,500 of drawdown on it. And I can go ahead and take another pay. I've already taken 2 payouts off of this account now. This new Lucid Flex has a massive buffer in it already on day 1. And it can have up to a $2,000 payout on it. I haven't added any more evals yet tonight. I think I'm going to flip over now and start working. Not that I'm not done with Lucid by any stretch. I will probably try to pick up a couple more evals, but I think I want to focus on these Tradeify accounts. I've been hearing a lot of good things about them. I've been looking at their plans. The Select plan is really nice. So I think I'm going to just spend some time seeing if I can get some of these passed. I'm going to group trade these. It'd be really cool to pass all 5. There is 40% consistency on the eval with these, so it's going to take me at least 3 or 4 days to pass all of this. And then I have to decide whether I want to go with the daily payout route or if I want to go with the flex route, which is very similar to the flex accounts that I'm trading with Lucid, where you can take a payout every 5 days up to $3,000 per account. So I'm going to see if we can even just replicate what we did in April, then May's just going to be as nice. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to try. I don't have like a profit goal for the month. I don't have a target of like, oh, I'm going to beat April. I'm just going to try to stay consistent. I'm just going to try to lock in and execute on high volume pivots and just wait for the strategy to play out. Let the edge that I have in the market play out over time and trust the process. That's really what it comes down to. Really what it all comes down to. What do I like about the Select plan? The Select plan is there's no day. So it's 40% consistency on eval, which does kind of suck. That's one thing I don't like, is it takes you 3 days to pass. But when you're funded, if you choose the flex the flex path, there's no daily loss limit, and I'm used to trading that 5-day style where you get a payout every 5 days. So I'm very used to that. So that's why I like the Select accounts. The ESDD bands, sure, man. I'll throw them up there. There you go. There's ES. we're just kind of stuck in the middle of the chop here right now. Zay says on the Lucid Flex accounts, don't they have a consistency on eval? Nope. Oh, yeah. 50% consistency on the eval for Lucid Flex. Yes, Zay, that's right. How do I do the big buffer? Once I get a funded account, I typically wait for a good setup, and then I will go a little bit heavier and try to build up a buffer quickly. And that way I can spend the rest of my time just sizing down and baby stepping my way to a payout. Papa Les says, Brad, tell the chat how long it took last night to get that one trade to go green. It took a while, baby. We waited all night long for that trade last night. And we finally got the drop. We tickled a wick. We waited like 3.5 hours for that trade. And we were very, very patient, and we locked it in and nailed it down. It was so nice. Trailing drawdown in the funded stage. It's trailing drawdown until you reach your initial balance, and then it locks at static. Do I use no? I just draw them in, Frazier. I just get them from. I do the math on the DD bands myself. I just take the close. I take the close price, and then I just do the math from the Rocket Scooter table. And I draw the DD bands, and then I just go into Discord, get Matt's levels, and draw them on here. So that's all I do. That's it. Yeah, next time, Papa Les, you got to tell me the ratio trade. You can't just tell me, oh, now's a good time to short oil. On the 25K accounts, do you do $200 a day? On the 25K account evals, I do not. I trade them very aggressively. I trade evals very aggressively, guys. Like, I am not spending a lot of time on any eval that costs me $60 or $70. Anything under $100, I'm not spending a ton of time in the eval process, especially when I know if I just wait for high volume pivots, the likelihood that it is going to be a good setup is extremely high. So I don't baby step once I get to funded, I will cut my daily loss limit to about 25% of the total drawdown. So I'll give myself basically 3 to 4 days on a funded account to either get to a payout or blow it up. David Parkin says, I am trying to find a comfortable way to use Rocket Scooter platform and trade my personal account. I think I'll be moving money to the Iron Beam. Can you walk through how you set up both? I mean, Iron Beam, you just deposit your money. You have to let them know that you want to use Rocket Scooter for CQG data. And so you'll have to have an account that's strictly sending CQG data to Rocket Scooter. And if you can trade on Rocket Scooter platform, it's not very clean though. Like, it's hard to know what you're like. It doesn't update your account balance and all that stuff on the Rocket Scooter platform. So you would have to keep your Iron Beam kind of account open. Or like what I've done is I have 2 accounts with Iron Beam. I have the CQG data account that is sending CQG data to Rocket Scooter, and I don't trade on that account. And then I have I have a second Iron Beam account that is just a live cash brokerage account that I'm going to be trying to build up over the next, the next several months. And hopefully by the end of the year, it's somewhere in the mid 5 figures, hopefully at some point. So when I'm trading in the morning, yes, I trade like Matt, and I'll have the Rocket Scooter platform open, and I'll have my DOMs just next to it, and I'll trade off of my DOMs. But here on the Asia session, I will have Trading View up. And because we don't have resilience indicators available to us, we don't have liquidity maps. We don't have arbitrage. We don't have any of those other levels that Rocket Scooter gives you, which I would call is really the secret sauce behind the Rocket Scooter platform. We don't really have that in the Asia session. We have the overnight levels, the hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, and we have DD bands. And beyond that, the Asia session recently has come down to just Brad trying to frame a good trade setup idea based on his years of trading experience and all of the strategies that he is aware of and have traded before, more than a Rocket Scooter specific strategy. So, all right, it's time to pause and to remember and to salute all of those fallen soldiers. There were a lot of fallen soldiers out on the battlefield today. I saw in chat many of you lost an account today. I did as well. And so it's appropriate to just take a breath, salute, gone, but not forgotten.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you. Papa Les dropping in notices about the national holidays in Japan and China. Could be significantly slower than normal markets today, and then I think through early next week as well even. So the Asia session could be pretty thin and slow here. While I know we are extremely bullish, and we have been very bullish, I think, well, I'm not going to chase along. I'm going to wait. I would like to see price come down somewhere around on ES, somewhere back into these levels here. What's up, Kevin X? Thank you so much for that dono, baby. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kevin. Somewhere back down. I mean, it's 20 points away, which is a big move in the Asia session for ES. In Q, my preference is to see something pull back into like the 525 area. The 525 area is where I would look to get long. Would I want to try a short? Maybe, just because we're at the top of the range. It makes sense that we could sell off. I mean, I don't even mind putting on, we're at the top of the range here. I don't even mind putting on a little bit of a trade and just moving it back down into the middle of the range, or maybe back even closer to QQQ. With Asia being so thin and the markets being closed, the banks are going to be closed in Tokyo and Hong Kong, China, all of that. I expect a very, very thin, rangy market tonight. That's just my take on it. I'm going to 3 micros here. This is the account that I just took a $1,000 payoff on. So we can work on it a little bit. I have my I have the other 50K funded account, and then I have these new 5 Tradeify select accounts over here. So I do have a song for you guys tonight, and I was talking about this earlier. A brand new world premiere song tonight, and it has a lot to do. I've been working on the lyrics for this song for about a week, and I've had this idea for a little while. The song is called "You Versus You," and there's those times when you take a trade. There's those days, and I think a lot of you may have even experienced this today. That it's just like nothing seems to be right. Every entry seems to be wrong. There's never any green on the board. It's always red. And when everything at the end of the day just kind of turns off and the charts get closed and you power everything down, like we say in the night shift song at the end, like it can get very loud in the quiet of your head. And it's not the market, it's not noise, it's that voice that we have in our heads that is talking to us about what we just did and what we just experienced. And it shows up after days like today. After you've blown up accounts, after you've had a bad loss, after you've made a mistake, after you broke a rule that you said you were never going to break again. You said, I'm never going to do that again. And you did it again anyway, right? So we've all experienced that. And when that happens, I think for me, I can remember back when that doesn't happen so much anymore. It still happens occasionally, but not so much anymore. But I can remember when that was a regular occurrence in my trading experience. And I would think outside of myself, and I would look outside of myself and blame things out there. I would blame the market conditions. I would blame the strategy. I would blame the news. I would blame the market makers and the stop loss hunters. I would blame the YouTube streamer. I would blame the mentor in Discord. I would blame the chat. But if we're honest, the fight and the blame isn't outside of ourselves, it's inside of ourselves. It's in here. And we're fighting with that version of ourselves that wants comfort versus the version of ourselves that wants growth. And it's that version of ourselves that is constantly chasing after trades that we missed instead of waiting for the next wave to catch the next one. It's that version that is folding under the pressure that you feel versus the one that can just stand there and say, not today. I'm not doing that again today. And the hardest part about that, and one of the things that took me a long time to just swallow, is that the only one that can fight that battle is me. The only one that can fight that battle is you. No indicator, no strategy, no one in this chat, not me, not Matt, not Neon, not anybody. Because at the end of the day, when it all gets shut down and all of the excuses are put on the table, it's just you staring back at you. And that can be a heavy, heavy, heavy place to be. The good news, that's also where everything changes. Everything changes there in that moment because it really is you versus you. Every decision, every moment of discipline, every time you show up when you don't feel like it, you're casting a vote for the person that you're becoming. And that's really what this song is about, you versus you. It's not about perfection. It's not about winning every trade. It's not about posting some highlight reel version of success on Instagram or Twitter. This is about showing up. It's about fighting. It's about becoming the person that you said you're going to be until the goal isn't a goal anymore and it's just who you are. So tonight, this song isn't just a song. It's a mirror for all of you traders out there, and me included, that are still on this journey, still fighting back. World premiere, you versus you. Oh my God. Nobody can hear shit. That's hilarious. You know why? You know why? Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. All right. Here we go.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow. Every second is a line I draw. Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I felt that way, yeah. Have held that loss, paid the price of letting discipline get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you lean in close instead of out of reach. Every scar's a map if you read it right. Every wrong step still points to the fight. No more hiding from what I know. No more breaking the code I wrote. If I want that life I see ahead, then I live these words or I live misled. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Show up when you don't feel ready. Show up when the weight gets heavy. You show up when you're barely steady. You show up when you got nothing left. Just show up again and again and again. Just show up again and again and again. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fold, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. At the end of it all, it was always you.
Might have a new favorite. I might have a new favorite. It is it's a powerful message, man. It's a powerful message. It's a powerful message. I will add it right now to the Suno playlist. Adding to Rocket Scooter Suno playlist. If you would like any of the music that we're listening to on the stream here tonight, you can go to the description of this video and you can find a link to my Suno playlist there. And all of the music that we're listening to and we'll play through tonight is it's in that playlist. So hope you liked it. I hope it is helpful for you if you're kind of in that spot right now, still a struggling trader. and you're just like, man, I just feel kind of hopeless right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm spinning my wheels over and over and again. It's just you versus you, baby. Ain't no one going to be able to save it. No one's going to be able to fix it. It's just you versus you. So throw it in song submissions so you can download it. I'll download it here and drop it in song submissions. All right, there you go. It's in song submission channel too. If it Prop Score Discord song submission channel, it's in there as well. If you want to go and grab it there, or if you just want to grab it on the Suno playlist, it's there. It's there. Very slow markets tonight, guys. We're just, I feel like, going to be in a very tight range overall. I'm going to be looking to play the edges of the range tonight. There's a national holiday in Japan and China. It's like a national Labor Day holiday thing, and it's like 3 or 4 days long. So I feel like heading into the weekend, we're not going to get any major, at least in the Asia session, we're not going to get any kind of like massive continuation moves. We're about to head into the new hour, so maybe we'll see if we get anything like that. But you're going to get stuff like this, very thin market, where you're going to get a very sharp move, a 7, 8, 10-point move. Just because the market's thin, it's going to reach down and find that liquidity. So that's my plan heading in for the rest of the session tonight. Just play the edges, and especially if we get a dip to buy, I will definitely be a big buyer here for the rest of the night because we are bullish. There's also, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the turn of the month philosophy, but the turn of the month philosophy in trading, in equities, and in futures, typically, now this is just generally speaking, and I don't know how accurate it has been really in the last few years. This is something I read a while back. There were some studies that were done. The last day of the month and the first 2 to 4 days of the new trading month are the most bullish and profitable of the month. So if you think about it this way, institutions are repositioning and reinvesting and moving things around for end of quarter and end of month. You have salaries coming in and people updating their 401ks, end of month going into the new months. It's a trend where typically that little window of time can still be very, very bullish. And we just had, I think I read earlier today that the month of April was the best April we've had since like 2020. So in the last 6 years, this is the highest bull run we've had in an April month in a while, in several years combined. So with all of that, we're still very, very bullish. And oil hasn't even started dropping yet. The war isn't over officially yet, and we're still just rocketing up. So I would expect over the next 3 to 4 trading days to still see some bullish pressure upward. And I think maybe into the second week of May is when you start to see some relaxation potentially. So I'm going to stay with my bullish bias over the next at least week here, looking to buy any dips. ES, same scenario for it on the monthly time frame here. Best April month in a long time for both of those. So trade's working out nicely. Again, we're just looking to play the range here. If I'm looking for the bottom of the range, probably something like down here. If we can catch another little wiki wick down to the bottom, and then maybe look for an opportunity to try to ride this back to the top. All right. How are we doing on the like buttons? 230 likes, 675 people in the room. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. We have 2 accounts to give away tonight to you guys. But it all starts when that like button hits 400. So smash that like button for me. Let me tell you about the accounts we have to give away tonight. Tonight, we're giving away a Funded Next 25K Rapid account, and we're giving away a Tradeify 50K Growth account. It's very similar to the ones that I have up on my DOM right now. I have the 50K Select accounts up here right now. And then I've got, of course, my Lucid. These are 2 Lucid funded accounts here that we're in a trade on right now. So, Fund the Next 25K Rapid, Tradeify 50K Growth. We've already had a bunch of donations come in tonight. Let's see. I know Kevin donated already. Let's see. St. M's donated. Papa Les donated 150. And then we had 20 from St. M's and we had 20 from Kevin. So that's 190, and Matt will match that times 3. So for boot camps, let's see what we're doing here. 190 times 3 is 570. So we have 28 boot camps to give away already, and if we get to 40, I'll add 4 more to that. So already some massive donations coming in tonight for you guys. Another $50 dono. Oh my God. Make it 3 evaluations. Well, if we do the evaluations, it's going to be a couple days before we can get those out to people because of the way that we receive the evaluations from the firms itself. We have to get codes from them. And so to do that, we're trying to find a way on the back end to buy those from them, because we don't always buy them. A lot of them are gifts to the community so that we can help support the prop trading space in general. So I don't mind saying we can do giveaways. I just don't know what the accounts will be that we can give away. There's that new hour turnover right there, that 7 o'clock hour. Push a nice little push up there right as the hour turned over. But we can do account giveaways. It just may be a couple of days before. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Thank you for that dono. Appreciate that. It may be a couple of days before we can figure out what those accounts are, if that makes sense. All right. Someone needs accounts for Rena Ballerina. If you got some accounts for Rena, let me know. And cook it up. Papa Les wants to donate. He's already donated 3 evals worth. Let me know what you got, and then we'll cook it up for tonight. Thank you. Did someone say evals? That's hilarious. You want an eval that you donated? That's hilarious. Cook that. Let's go. Someone always needs accounts every single time. All right, let me get this back off. Smash that like button. We got it done. You guys know. Smash that like button. We're already up to 320. We just need 80 more, and we can do our first giveaway of the night. Let's get it going. Funded seat? Yeah, we can do funded seat. I'm down for that. I didn't even touch my funded seat account again today. I keep forgetting I have it. It's on TradeC, and it's not part of my regular day. I need to set an alarm to go check my funded seat account tomorrow. That's what I need to do. Funded seat is the new kind of hot ticket in town. There's a lot of people that are using them and having success, having a good experience with them. You got 3 funded seat daily 25K accounts. That's it. Thank you, Farina. Appreciate that. I'm going to go in here right now and add that to my little giveaway my little giveaway chart. Funded seat 25K daily. And I'll do X3, and then let me go over here to this one. I'm just updating my spreadsheet here, and then we'll get back. I'll be right with you guys. Don't go anywhere. Funded seat. Let me just copy and paste that there. All right. This will just help everybody on the back end. All right. Baller. All right, we're set and we're ready. That means we have 5 accounts to give away tonight. Thank you, Papa Les. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Papa Les, for dropping those donos in there for us. I really do. So we're going to have, let me just update the giveaway tracker. If you're keeping track, we have a 25K Rapid Funded Next account. We have a 50K Tradeify Growth account. And we have 3 Funded Seat 25K dailies. I'm not super familiar with them. Let's go look at the Funded Seat dailies. Funded Seat. Let's pull up on Prop Score. Let's look at these accounts, how they score out. We're going to do the 25K dailies. So their overall score is $81. The all-in price is $70. That's not bad. I like that. Simplicity is 9.9. Return on investment 8.0. Drawdown per price, not super great. And then your price per time in market is a 10. So it's really, really strong with one kind of weak category there. Can we pull up just this account? Oh, I have to compare it with, let me compare it with something else. Let's go compare it with a Lucid. Let's compare it with a Lucid 25K account. Let's do the 25K Flex. Compare. All right, let's compare these two accounts, the Funded Seat versus the 25K Flex. They both basically have the same average prop score. The payout is $1,000 with Lucid. It's $500 with Funded Seat. There is no daily loss limit. Funded Seat has a 750. None in the eval, but 750 on the funded side. Consistency rule. Oh, this is the pro account. Sorry. Consistency is 40%. Eval is 50%. No consistency on funded. 40% off, 81.70, about the same price. Really, just that drawdown per price is the only thing that you have a $1,600 target versus a $750 daily loss limit. That's kind of the kicker there on the Funded Seat that you have to be careful of and be mindful of. But that's how it kind of stacks up on ROI, drawdown, price per time in market, and simplicity. Pretty good account. Not bad. Happy to give them away. All right. We need 57 more people to smash that like button. There's 700 people watching the show right now. I just need 57 of you, if you would, in the next 10 seconds, just reach right on down there and smash that like button for me. Oh, gosh. All right. Hey, Farina, thank you so much, Mama. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Prop Score needs you fresh and rested. Did anybody win the, did Matt do the lifetime giveaway? Oh, yeah, I was there. Never mind, I was there. That's when everybody was typing, I'm still here. Oh, BJ flirting with Farina in the chat. I like it. I'm here for it. That's so funny. Yeah, I remember now. He did have to spin it 3 times. That's when everybody was typing here, and he was like, I literally said, don't type here. That's the first thing the first guy did was type, I'm here. And then everybody was typing, I'm here. I'm still here. Oh my gosh. All right, 8 more guys, 8 more likes, and we will do our very first giveaway 1 hour into the show. That's what I'm talking about. Just 8 more likes. We can get there. Hey, what's up, Bral AR? How are you doing, man? Britt Martin, how you doing? Can't donate paid bills, but definitely will give back boot camp soon. Don't worry about Iron Pigeon, man. There is no obligation for anyone to have to come in here and drop some donations. It's only 402 likes. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's just if you feel like that's, you know, in your heart, you're just like, hey, I want to give back to the community. This has been good for me. Then by all means, you know, do that. Absolutely. I know people love it when our community is so generous like that. Rain, what's up? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Glad to see you, man. Code word should be knife summer. Code word tonight, the first code word we have tonight is going to be UVU. That's the code word tonight. The first code word we're going to do tonight. Let me get my message bot up here. UVU. UVU, baby. UVU. There it is. UVU. 2 words. YOUVYOU. Not the letters. You have to spell it out, you numbskulls. YOUVYOU. There you go. Now you got it. UVU. It's you versus you, baby. That's what this game is all about. That's what this business is all about. It is you versus you. That's what it's all about. I'm going to give you just a couple minutes to type that in. We're going to give away our Funded Next 25K Rapid account first. Where's my bookmarks? I need to go to my... how do I get to my bookmarks? Any bookmarks? No. I forget how I get to my bookmarks. That's it. No. Oh, here we go. Show bookmarks bar. Okay. I gotta get to my winners form. Why did it just get off of freaking YouTube? That's not what we wanted to do. All right. Got my form filled out. I got it ready to go. We're doing a Funded Next 25K Rapid. I don't know who the winner's going to be just yet. Let's get our wheel of names up here. Wheel of names coming in. I'm gonna make it smaller so we can still see the charts a little bit. I gotta get rid of all the people from last night. We don't want those jokers in there winning our accounts. Let's go, range trade. How about you print some money for me tonight? It's a little side hustle money. What you say? All right, I'm gonna give you have 50 seconds. If you haven't typed it in yet, I'm gonna give you, no, I'll give you 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. If you're just joining the stream, first of all, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. If you're new to the show, I am the host of the evening show. There are 3 shows that happen on this channel every single day. The first show is the morning show by the founder of this channel, Matt. Matt streams the New York session. He is the inventor of the Rocket Scooter platform, and he gets on about 30 minutes or so before the market opens. He streams all morning long up to lunch. Our friend Neon takes over about 1:30 Eastern, and he streams all the way through market close. And even the last couple days, he's pulled some overtime because he's stuck around for like earnings report for a lot of those Mag 7 companies and Apple again today. And then I'm here every single night, 7 Eastern, 7 to 11, 4 hours with you guys, sitting in the seat behind the mic, getting it done, racking it up, giving away accounts, basically just in real time showing you my journey as a student trying to become a full-time day trader, and how that works, how that feels, and everything that goes into it. And that's the second time I've sniffed a wick. That's 2 wicks I've sniffed tonight. That is really, really kind of irritating. Both times. Let's see, the first one was, what was the first one? 585, we got down to 588, 3 points away. The second one was even less. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. You have 44 seconds to get your UVU keyword into the chat. If you haven't yet typed UVU, this is your opportunity to enter the giveaway for a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. We're giving it away right now. Well, not right now, but in just a minute. I'm going to grab all the names. I'm going to grab all the names in 18 seconds. I keep getting on-cloud ads for those shoes because I've been shopping for shoes recently, and I just got 2 pairs of on-clouds. They're so comfortable. I wear shoes until literally I glue the soles back to the bottom of the shoe because the glue comes up. That's how long I wear shoes for. All right. No more entries. Entries are closed. No more entries. You can stop typing. All of the names are in the, no more, the bots turned off. Your comments don't count any longer. You can stop typing. All right, entries are closed. All right, here we go. We're giving away a Funded Next 25K Rapid account. This is a great account. It's 1 day to pass. If you pass the account and go to Funded, it's 40% consistency, no buffer, with an $800 payout cap. So there's no buffer. You just trade for 3 days with 40% consistency. You can take out whatever you want. All right, up to $800. We're shuffling it up. Good luck to everyone. I'm gonna turn this crap down. Why don't y'all tell me that was so loud? Scalp Man, type something in chat. Scalp Man, let me know you're here to claim your prize. Scalp Man. Rigged. There he is. Let's go. Scalp Man, you are the winner. You are the winner, my friend. I'm going to put your name into my winner's form right here. Submit that, and then I'm also going to put it over here. Bam. Done and done. Scoutman, here's what you're going to do to claim your prize, my friend. You are going to go to the description of this video, find the link to the Prop Score Discord. You can also find it in the pinned message of this chat. Go into the Prop Score Discord, go to the channel that says Claim Your Win, and there you will claim your win. You will have to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID, so to prove that it matches the winning form that I've already submitted online. So good luck getting that account. Hope you enjoy it. Let us know how it turns out for you guys. If you didn't win that one, don't go anywhere, because we still have a Tradeify 50K growth account to give away. And we have 3 25K funded seat accounts to give away. That's cool. What's up, Adam K? How you doing, man? Kimberly Campus says, I'm learning to trade because of my granddaughter. Her influence led me here. That's so cool. That is amazing. Is your granddaughter a trader? Don't say claim your win. Bugs the crap out of Neon. Claim your win. Claim your prize. Claim your account. Claim your win is a little... Claim your prize sounds better, I think. Are they daily or daily pro funded seat? They're dailies, I believe, is what I was told. I was told funded seat dailies. 25K dailies. I am not super familiar with funded seat. I'm trying to get more familiar with a lot of these firms. We're starting to reach out and talk to a bunch of them and kind of get to know them and tell them about Prop Score. And I'm not, but the people behind the scenes are. I'm not doing that. Claim your prize. Claim your prize. Because that could be boot camp or account. You know, so if you just say claim your prize, then whatever they won, boot camp or account, or merch sometime in the future, if we have merch to give away, it could be all of that. Claim your politician prize. Farina said, I'm going to bed. And then she said, psych. Farina, it's your Discord, baby. You can do whatever you want. We will follow your direction. Claim your rigatoni. I know. You never said you were going to bed. Oh, I thought you said you were going to bed. You said Farina out because you need to work. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. You can name those channels, Mama, anything you want. You can name them whatever you want. You are the queen of the Discord. You own it. You own it. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Good to see you. I can't believe we sniffed that wick 2 times. 2 times we sniffed that wick. That's so unfortunate. I still feel like we're going to be range bound tonight. I don't expect this thing to just rocket up and just keep melting higher, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Nah, you don't need to apologize. Everything is so new right now. There's going to be changes all the time. It's just part of the game. Once we kind of iron out all the kinks and smooth out all the issues about getting this and claiming that and filling this form out, and once all that gets ironed out, it'll be smooth sailing. If it's a little bumpy in the beginning, that's to be expected. 10,000 followers on Prop Score, and I am Liquidity, and I is here going to propose to Farina. What? That's news. He's like, whoa. Oh my gosh. Asia markets, remember guys, if you're just joining the stream and you're used to trading the Asia session, remember the Asia markets are closed. The Asia banks are closed. Asia markets are closed for Labor Day. And I think it actually stays closed through like Tuesday. Am I wrong about that? I thought I remembered reading that they're actually going to be closed through Tuesday. At least. Maybe it's just Monday, I don't know. Either way, Kyle, you won the giveaway on My Funded Futures? That's hilarious. Nice. What the Farkas merch? We definitely need some What the Farkas merch. Papa Les, I've got a hookup, by the way, for the merch. I'm working on a merch shop for Rocket Scooter right now. I've been in contact with my merch connection, and it's in the works. It's in the works. We'll have some Rocket Scooter merch soon. Sometime in the next couple months, we should have some Rocket Scooter merch for you guys to start wearing. And probably we could throw in some prop score merch. We could throw in some What the Farkas merch. How can you connect Rocket Scooter pivots to TradingView on your iPhone? And Flashy, I don't know that you can. Like on TradingView, to TradingView, you're just going to have to go in, get the level from the Rocket Scooter platform, and then just go into TradingView on your phone and try to draw. It's very hard to do because it's such a small screen. What I typically do, Owen Flashy, is I'll just use my desktop in the morning if I know I'm going to have to leave and go out. In the morning when Rocket Scooter pulls up, I'll move whatever relevant information I have onto TradingView. Then when I open TradingView on my phone, it's already there. You're going to need an I'm Still Here shirt? Yeah, baby. What's up, MS? How you doing, man? I am not bearish. I am range bound. My bias is choppy range bound. And I almost hit my TP. I almost hit it twice. I sniffed a wick here, and then I sniffed a wick here. I couldn't get back down to the bottom end of this range right here, and then we shot up. I still am expecting price just to come back down. I don't think we're just going to melt up. With the Asia markets closed, the volume is going to be thin, and I just don't expect anything to trend for the next 3 hours. I feel like we're going to chop. Yeah, I mark out the levels with horizontal lines. That's exactly how I do it. That's exactly how I do it. What's up, Tradey? Welcome into the chat, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Go to the 1 hour time frame? What about it? What you want on the 1 hour time frame? You're short NQ and silver? Let's go, Papa Les. Good luck. Dave Max says, Brad, I know I've asked this a bunch, but can we make the P&L song a nightly tradition? It's your fave. Yeah, absolutely. After I make some P&L, I'll play it. I almost made some earlier. Why don't you use liquidity maps? In the Asia session, they don't exist. There's no liquidity map for the Asia session. None of this. Resilience is off. Liquidity maps are off. Liquidity pockets are off. All we have are DD bands and then the overnight hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. There's no liquidity maps to be used. I'm making the L, just not the P. Skydog, you are 100% right, my friend.
9 years in the trenches in the fire.
I gotta tell you, like, the last 2 weeks trading Asia have been very much a labor of love for me. It's not been smooth or easy. Last night was the first analysis and trade idea that I hit right off the bat, and it was great. This one was actually really a good trade, and it was just unfortunate that I couldn't get the extra 2 ticks. I should have just closed it out when it was over $100, but whatever. You did work was awesome. Did my first job walk. Nice, baby. Let's go. Cherry Chill says China market is closed through Tuesday. Hong Kong is open Monday. Japan is closed Monday. South Korea and Singapore are open Monday. India is open Monday. So it's kind of a mixed bag on Monday. Tomorrow for sure, Asia markets closed. There's not going to be a lot of volume pushing anything around here. Those Asians got algos dialed in. Yeah, they do. They do. Owen Flashy says, would you recommend connecting the levels on TradingView on my phone or using the Rocket Scooter platform on my phone? I've never tried to open Rocket Scooter on my phone, so I don't know what it would look like. You would just kind of have to experiment with that, I think, on your own and get a vibe for what that's going to be. Bourbon, a job walk is when you go, I think he's an estimator, so he would go walk a potential job, look at the scope of the job, and then basically go back and build out an estimate. Why is it closed? It's the Labor Day holiday in the Asia markets tomorrow, starting right now. There's a huge sell order, says Daily Mana, on ES at 72.60. Huge. Oh. All right, let me check on how Lady Darb's doing. Oh, my grandson is crawling. I just got a video. All right. Does the Rocket Scooter come with a strategy? Yes. The whole boot camp, you learn about all of the different strategies involved in Rocket Scooter platform. How to trade high volume pivots, how to use the indicators to frame trades around those high volume pivots, how to trade the liquidity pockets like you see right here, the bear zone and bull zones, how to trade the opening gap, the half gap area, the open and close, and then, of course, the DD bands as well. So all of that is taught inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. That is exactly the system and plan that I use every single day to trade these prop firms, pass evals, get funded, and take payouts. Upper DD is at 830. My upper DD band is at 27,848. I don't know what the Rocket Scooter one is. 849. So I was 1 point off. I do the math before it prints those. I do the math on my own with a calculator, and it's usually a tick or two off from what it actually ends up being updated inside the platform, but it's good enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, and Flashy, if you don't have a laptop or any way, if all you have is a phone to trade, I'm sure that it does work on a phone. It's just a lot of information to have on a little bitty phone screen. And then because you can't trade your prop firm on the phone platform, You would have to be switching screens back and forth on your phone to get to your trading platform when price was reaching your levels, if that makes sense. So it would be a challenge, I think, if all you have is a phone and you want to use Rocket Scooter. There's definitely a challenge there. Now, once we get all of our once Rocket Scooter is put inside of NinjaTrader and Tradeovate and Wealth Charts and Go Charting, then you'll be able to use your phone, open up NinjaTrader or open up Tradeovate or open up Wealth Charts or open up Go Charting, and you would be able to trade your actual prop firms there inside of all of those platforms as well. I'm going to DCA in here and get my cost basis up a little bit closer to where we are. I still feel like we're going to get a pullback here. If we make new highs here, I'll cut this trade. If we take out, so my stop on this trade is going to be, let me see here. I'm going to say 34 points. So my stop is right up here. I'll kill the trade there. And I would love to see this thing come back down at least into the middle. Basically a 1-to-1 is what I'm looking for. Bop, bop, bop. Tim, I'm trading on the micro NQs here. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. I smashed it up over there. 5-minute time frame. It is on the, yeah, I'm on the 5-minute time frame here. I'm not, I mean, we can watch it on whatever time frame y'all want to watch it on. 15-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter what time frame it is. We can watch it on the 1 minute. If we watch it on 1 minute, I zoom everything down and then it just looks all funky and everything. So whatever. Short and long in 2 accounts. I would not. I mean, you can't. You can be in multiple positions on different instruments that aren't correlated. So you can't be shorting NQ and go long on ES on a prop firm. They don't let you hedge correlated instruments like that. So, but you could like short oil and short NQ, because if typically with Papa Les was trying to do this last night, if you short oil and NQ at the same time, typically one's going to be correct. So if NQ's going down, oil's probably going up. You can cut your oil and take profit and let your NQ run and make the difference between the arbitrage there. So Lucid allows you to short ES and long NQ. Do they really? I find that. Oh, you can short NQ and go long MNQ. Huh. Kimberly, I've been there so many times. I know exactly how you feel. She says, I'm balls to the wall if I take a trade tonight. My first funded account has been negative since April 6th, and I'm over it. Die already. I'll try again. I feel that pain. I really do. I feel that pain, sister. Yeah, KP trade. Some, I don't say a lot. I know that there are some prop firm traders out there that will buy two of the same accounts at different firms with the same payout structure, the same drawdown, and end of day drawdown and all that kind of stuff. They'll do both, and then let's say they buy a Lucid Flex and a MyFunded Futures Flex, and they'll just put on the same position size in opposite directions on NQ, so that they're basically guaranteed that one of those accounts will make money. If it works best if they're one day to pass kind of accounts, so that if you're going to spend money at two accounts, at least one of those accounts is probably going to pass and get funded, and one of them is going to blow up. However, that is technically a breach of contract and a breach of terms of service that you have signed and agreed to at every single firm that you have bought an account with. And if they catch you doing that, you will get banned from both firms. Now, most of these firms are not working together and not sharing that information because they want to keep as much of their proprietary information in-house, and they don't want to share that out. But if they ever figure out a way, if two firms ever figure out a way to compare, and they find traders that are running opposite positions to run up funded accounts, that will be a big no-no. Little Grandpa Motor, you're new to this from Illinois. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. Glad you're here. Thanks for being here on the show. Guys, smash that like button. We need to get to 500 likes. We're 500 likes. We'll do our next giveaway. We're at 465. There's 800 people here, so we need, of the 800 people watching, at least half of you have not hit that like button. We need 35 of you in the next 15 seconds just to reach right on down there, and let me tell you, smash that like button. If you would, please do me a favor and just reach on down there and smash that like button. We can get to 500 in like just a couple of seconds, and then we can give you another free account to the community. We can do it. Just reach on down there. Don't be shy. Just reach right on down. Smash that like button. See what I'm talking about? Ask and you shall receive, my friends. Ask and you shall receive. 521. Don't stop, because 650 is the next. 650 will be the next one. So just keep smashing it. Let's keep them rolling. We're going to do our next giveaway is a Tradeify account. We're going to do a Tradeify 50K growth account. Tradeify 50K growth. That's what we're giving away. What's Prop Score say about Tradeify growth accounts? Let's go look at some Tradeify. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Tradeify growth accounts. Let's check this out. All right. The growth account, 50K, is what we're given right here. So it's this one right here. I think there's a sale going on. It's not $145, is it? I thought there was a sale going on. So 8.0 is the overall average. 7.9 simplicity, which is how easy it is to pass. Return on investment's good. Drawdown per price is excellent, and so is your price per time in market. Tradeify is one of the highest rated firms out there. This is a really, really good account. We're going to give one of these away. Look at this, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. We're going to give away one of these accounts right now. However, we're going to need to get a new code word. So give me some suggestions in chat. What should our new code word be? What's up, Matty Matt? How you doing, baby? Remy, Penny Dropper. What? Rocket Scooter, Code Word, Growth, Chop, You versus You. We already did You versus You. We already did You versus You. Weekend? It's not the weekend yet. Who's Matt? Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen anything that's really stood out to me yet. Warm carrot. Oh. Buy in May, go away. Yeah. Where's the dump? I need a dump. That's what it's gonna be. I need a dump. I need a dump. That's it. I need a dump. There's your code word right there. Type it in. This market just playing with my emotions tonight. This market just playing with my emotions again tonight. How the hole's holding, I don't know. It's crazy. It's fine. I don't even care. Whatever. Market's on crack. It's gonna come down, y'all. Just wait. Calling it. Let me see if Lady Darb's out of her class. Oh, sorry. I'm still at the gym. I ran out of time. Ugh. Well, Lady Darb is still at the gym. And Sir Darb is going to pass away. She said Sir Darb is a big boy. He's a big boy with a big appetite. A big boy with a big appetite that needs some sustenance. A big boy who's going to take his lady on a nice date tomorrow because he got another $1,000 payout on the stream. Come on, help a brother out. She says Taco Bell it is. I'll take it. I'm not greedy or picky, except when it comes to carrots. Senior Trump administration officials say hostilities that started on February 28th have ended for war powers resolution purposes, meaning Trump can't do anything else unless he has another congressional approval, it sounds like. Slightly better than McDonald's, true. I actually, so they have a good protein bowl. Taco Bell has a good protein bowl. You can get, that's on the healthier side of your fast food options. You enjoy, Kimberly, I'm glad you enjoy spending time with us. I'm glad you're here and hanging out. Hey, I see a Mike Coxmall sighting. What's up, Mike? Let me make sure my bot's on. Oh, yeah, we're getting it. We're giving away a 50K Tradeify growth account, guys. If you're just joining the stream, welcome into the show. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift here on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K growth account. That's why everyone in the chat is typing, I need a dump. Right now in the chat, that's the code word. Make sure he's silent. H. Mike. Ock. Mike. Ock. Small. Silent H. Man, you know what always makes me sad on Thursday nights when I'm doing the show? One of the things that always makes me sad on Thursday nights is I don't get to come and hang out with you at all on Friday. I mean, technically, I do get to hang out with you on Friday, the trade day, because technically right now, this is the Friday trade day. But it just doesn't, it still feels like Thursday to me. What's up, it's Burns Trades. Glad you can make it back, buddy. Hope your procedure went well. Glad you're still alive. You only get one entry. People type it multiple times just because they think the crazy part of their brain, their OCD, and they're like, I need to type it 20 times because the bot didn't see me. They don't trust the bot. The bot works just fine. They just don't trust it. So I get sad because I don't get to see any of you guys on Friday. I get to hang out in the chat with you on Matt and Neon's show, but it's not the same if I don't get to talk to you and interact with you live. Yeah, the Cantina Bowl is pretty good, Kimberly. That's the one I'm talking about. Come on, I need a dump. Let's go, NQ. Dumpity dump, dump, dump. The cheesy gordita crunch, I've never had that. I've never had the cheesy gordita crunch. Not once in my life. You did have me at cheesy, though. I love anything cheesy. Yeah, it's not the same if you're not the host of the show. I like being able to troll Matt, and I just don't have the heart to troll Neon. He is so nice. Matt, I feel like has some buttons that you can push, and he'll play along. And you can kind of tease him and rib him a little bit, and he'll dish it out too. Neon is so nice that I'm just I feel bad. Like even the other day when he shaved on Monday, he came on the show and he shaved and he looked like a 12-year-old prepubescent junior high kid. I couldn't even, I had so many things I wanted to fire off, but I just couldn't do it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for that. Me and my freaking limit orders, man. I would be happy. Let's see if we can get back down here. I'll be good with that. Why is the Lucid Pro more expensive than the Flex? Because you can get you can pass in one day instead of two, and you can take bigger payouts after your first payout, and you can get a payout every 3 days instead of every 5. So it's a slightly more expensive. Neon is a fantastic guy. I can't wait to meet him in person and hang out. We're gonna have a good time together. We need to figure out a way to do a live 3-way stream where we're all in the same room, hanging out, trading, cutting it up. Where does Neon live? Neon is in Las Vegas right now. But I think he has a place in Philly, too, that he goes back to. I think I heard him talk about that recently. The Rocket Scooter Vegas meetup, it's happening this year. I don't care. After Matt passes, and once Matt hits his $1 million challenge, I think we got to do the Vegas Rocket Scooter meetup. Everybody flying to Vegas. We'll rent some ballroom and we'll all trade for like a Friday morning session, and we'll stream it live for everybody who couldn't come. And then after we get done in the afternoon, we're just gonna go hit the town. That would be incredible. That would be absolutely incredible. Mike says, I'm going to sing Show Me Your P&L at the strip club. And dedicated to Darb. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's spin the wheel, shall we? Who's up for a little wheel spinach? Let me get rid of all these former contestants. Let me go grab all of the new contestants. Wait, I'll give you 15 more seconds. The bot's about to pick up some more names. The bot picks up all the names every 55 seconds. So I'm 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no more users. No more entries. Stop typing. The bot's off. If your name is here, you're in. If your name's not here, then you mistyped it. Bot's off. No more typing. Entries are closed. Stop typing. I need a dump. Stop typing. All right. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Tradeify 50K growth account. Tradeify 50K growth account. Let's go. The winner is Uniquely Shunshan. Uniquely Shunshan. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Uniquely Shunshan. Chance of winning. Let me know you're here. Type something in chat. Hey, Uniquely Shunshan, you win. All right, I'm going to grab your name. I'm going to enter it into my winning form. Tradeify 50K growth. Brad stream. And we're also going to put it over here in the, there we go. All right. Uniquely Shunshan, here's what you're going to do. You are going to go to the description of this video. You are going to find the link to the Prop Score Discord. And you're going to go join the Prop Score Discord for free. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Once you're in the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. You're going to need to have a screenshot of your YouTube ID to verify who you are and that it matches what's online. And then our admins in PropScore will hook you up with your new account, your new Tradeify 50K growth account. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here on the stream. for hitting that like button. Let me know how you enjoy that count. Come back and tell me how it's going, okay? All right, guys. We're not done with the giveaways. We have 3. It's a little bit of a giveaway bonanza here on the last day of the month on the Night Shift Show. We've got 3 more accounts to give away, courtesy of Papa Les. We're doing funded seat, 25K daily accounts, but we got to get to 650 likes. No giveaways until we get to 650. And I know we can do it because there's 830 people watching the show right now, which is fantastic, and I'm super happy about that. But that also means that there are at least 200 and there are at least 100. No, I can't do math. We got to get to 650. There's 75 of you that haven't clicked the button. 65. I can't do math. 65 of you that haven't hit the button yet. Just reach on down there. Do this old guy a favor and smash that button. Please, just smash that button. It's all you got to do. It's so easy. There's nothing to it. See, just like that, we're already up to 615. Guys, 2 hours into the show, 2 hours into the show, things are cooking just great here. Our trade is turning around. We still need that dumpity dump. Still need that dumpity dump. The delay on the stream, I think I have it set to ultra low latency, which I think is like 5 or 6 seconds. So ultra low latency, whatever that gets you on a YouTube live stream. Yogurt Pants says, Brad, I know the boot camp was super important to your development, but other than that, what moment or change made you feel like you finally had an edge? For me, it took me a long time on the mental side of things. That was probably the thing that took me from being a losing trader to being a break-even trader, which I think was the biggest step in my journey. The biggest step, I think, in anyone's journey is going from always losing to just being break-even. I think that's probably the biggest one. Look at this, baby. Look at this, baby. I'm going to cut that right there. Kill it. Hell yeah. I'll take my 185. Dumpity dump dump dump. Dumpity dump dump dump. I need to write a song. Mike Hawksmall, I feel like that song is right up your alley. We need a dumpity dump song. I feel like that is a classic Mike Hawksmall song, if I've ever heard one. I commission you, sir, to go do your thing. Papa Les, thank you for dropping that market for me. So to get back to Yogurt Pants question, I think honestly, going from being a losing trader where it's just down, you're just losing money or never making money, to a break-even trader, I think that's, to me, my opinion, that's the hardest step to take. Going from break-even to profitability is a smaller tweak, in my opinion. So, GKT Trade says my risk to reward is off. Why? My risk to reward is less than 1 typically. I have a very high accuracy on my trade rate. So once you're at a break-even position as a trader where you're consistently break-even, going from that to now being consistently profitable is a smaller step than going from I don't know what I'm doing and I'm losing all the time to okay, now I'm winning and making back everything that I'm losing when I win over a lot of trades, a long period of time. And part of the biggest step in that process, at first you think trading is all about the strategy. You think trading is literally all about having good technical analysis or good fundamental analysis or just having a good mechanical trading strategy that you don't have to think about. You can just execute over and over and over. That's what most people think is all it takes to be a trader. And like we said earlier in the stream when I played that song, it's really you versus you. That's really what it comes down to. You risked almost the account to book 185? No. Not even close, man. I was only risking like $500. My brother, I hear you. Risk reward is not some magic number that you have to have. That's all I have to show you that the way that I trade with basically a 1-to-1 or sometimes less than 1-to-1 risk reward ratio is all you need, my friend. You do not have to have a 1-to-2, a 1-to-3, a 1-to-5. You don't even have to have a 1-to-1. And yeah, risk reward can be adjusted with DCA. So got your dump. Now we get the pump. Maybe. Yeah, expectancy is the only thing that matters. Risk reward is irrelevant. It's just what's the overall expectancy on your trades and your positions. I don't copy the funded accounts. I'm not copying. I did pick up 5 Tradeify accounts that I am group copy trading here. I have never have copy traded before, and I've been watching Neon do it, and I've been talking to some other traders that I just in my circle of over the years that I've picked up, and we chat offline, and I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm treating this as one account. So these are all 50K accounts. So this is basically a 250K account that I'm trading with. That's the way I'm approaching it. And I'm just splitting up the sizing across all of them. So when it has 40 micros here, it divides that across all 5 accounts equally. So they basically get, what is it, 4 or 8? I can't remember the ratio. I'd have to go back in and look at it, but I'm going to try that with Tradeify. I'm going to try it with these 50K select accounts here. Have I tried Jet Packalo? Have I tried a 25K Lucid yet? My brother. The only thing that I have traded live on the stream and the only thing that I've taken payouts on are the 25K Lucid accounts. All of these payouts right here are off the Lucid 25K accounts. Eight, yeah, there it is. There's the math. 40 divided by they each get 8, which is where I like to be on a 50K eval. That's about where I would be anyway on one single trade. So I did the math earlier and I was trying to figure it all out. So they each get 8 anytime I hit the buy or sell button, they're each going to get 8 micros delivered to them equally. Hey, we hit 650. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to give away, for hitting 650, we're going to give away another account. Funded seat 25K dailies are on the board. 25K funded seat dailies are on the board. Where's my bot? Where did I put it? Where did I put my bot? Remind me, hey guys, somebody remind me after this giveaway to talk about Blue Sky. I have some questions. And I think it's going to change. It could change the way we score it if my questions are confirmed. Hold on. Just making sure I'm not missing anything from Lady Darb because I don't want to miss my food. Where's my bot? Okay, there's my bot. I got it. All right, what's the keyword this time, guys? What are we doing? Butt seat? Oh my god. P&L pump. My wife needs a new boyfriend. I forgot. I know. Petita patata, I forgot to put the trading oil in tonight. I did take off gold and silver, but I forgot to add soybeans, pork, and sulfur oil. I forgot. Let's see. No, that's not it. Hot yoga. P&L enlargement. Wickinator. Dump achieved. Oh, I love chat. I love this chat. Am I more loyal to 25K? No, I'm moving up to 50Ks. Carter 94. I am now graduating to 50K accounts. I'm not loyal. I only use them because my budget allowed me to purchase more of them, but now my budget allows me to purchase more of the 50K. So I'm going to move up. Big wick, no hedging. I'm copy trading the Tradeify accounts. I'm not copy trading my Lucid accounts. No. MS, what's my thought on gold? I'm so glad that you asked. My thoughts on gold are it's very shiny. It's very heavy. It's very expensive. And my wife likes to wear it on her body. I'm fine. I'm good. How many eval accounts do you fail to pass one? I have a 50. Maro, I'm a 50, over 50%. It's like 57% pass rate on evals. Gold sucks. I still haven't gotten a keyword. We already did payout. We did I need a dump. We did Slurfer last night. Hey, Kyle says we just hit 2,600 in our Discord members. Let's go. That's incredible. A week and a half in and we have 2,600 members. That's crazy. Taco Thursday. Let's do just so oh, I can't. I need a good one. Nothing there's just nothing that's big wiki sticky. Papa Les. Yeah, we can do Papa Les. We can do Papa Les on this one. Why not? Papa Les donated them. Let's do Papa Les. He donated all of these 3 funded seed accounts tonight. Papalez, that'll be the first keyword. Papalez with an S. Papalez with an S. That's the keyword. Type it in. Thank you, Papalez, for the donations again tonight, my friend. We so appreciate your generosity and the way that you support this show, the way you support this community, the way that you look out for all of these young traders who are caught up in the cycle of trading prop firms that you so desperately want to help and see them break free. Cast off the chains that these prop firms throw around their necks and their wrists and their ankles. And Papalez drops in donations for boot camps and evals to help us all out. He's a real one. He's a real one. Didn't know we could donate these. How do we do that? If you donate $100, then you can ask for an eval to be your donation instead of a boot camp. And I think Matt will match it ×3 the same way. So you could get like 2 or 3 evals donated to the community. It does come down to if we have enough codes for them all. You send the donation in the super chat. So down by the chat button, there's a little $sign, and you just click on that little $sign. Kyle says, "No, bad, Brad, bad." I know we don't have all the accounts, so it's not a true. We're still working out the system on whether you can actually we don't match. Okay, so we don't match. It's just 1 for 1. It's just 1 for 1. But you can't just go buy evals to give away. We have to get in touch with the prop firms and figure out ways to get the codes. To actually get the codes. There's not like a gift certificate feature that we can go purchase and then just give you guys. It's all convoluted on the back end side when you work with these prop firms. They give us a lot of these accounts. Most of these accounts are for free. Some of them are from when you guys use code SCORE, they'll give us accounts, all that kind of stuff. So if someone donates an account, let's say they send $100, we're still trying to figure out how we take that $100 and actually go get that account. Yeah, I know. We almost went net negative. I know. Papalez almost blew up the whole giveaway scheme the other day. So we can't match, but we can, I think, do at least one. Once prop score is up and running pretty, like when prop score is running very healthily, I don't think we're going to have a problem with getting. You ping me when you're ready. You bet, Pam. Absolutely. All right, I got to go grab my food. Y'all keep typing Papalez. I'm going to go grab my food. She's out front, and she's freezing and doesn't want to come in. And I think it's raining outside, too, so I'll be right back. We'll spin the wheel as soon as I get back in here. We got the run to the border is successful. I don't know what's in here. Oh, it looks like a bowl. Oh, yeah. Let's go. All right. Let me grab my wheel. Let's get the wheel up. Where's my wheel? Get rid of all these jokers. All right, I'm going to copy all the names. You guys can we're going to spin the wheel. We'll just do it once now, and then we'll do another one, and then we'll spread them out. We're not going to do all three right now, all right? So copy users. You can stop typing. Stop typing. We're giving away a funded seat 25K daily account right now. Entries are closed. Here we go. Good luck. I'm spinning the wheel. To Luke 7. To Luke 7, congratulations. You are the winner. Funded seat, 25K. Type something in chat to claim your prize. Let me know you're here. Amazing. Amazing. You're the winner, my friend. All right. I'm going to grab your name. We're going to fill out the form. And we're going to drop it in here as well. All right, to Luke 7, you're going to go to the description of this video. You will find a link to the Prop Score Discord. Go into the Prop Score Discord. You will find a channel that says Claim Your Win. You're going to need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy that account. Guys, we have 2 more of those accounts to give away tonight. We'll do another one at the bottom of the hour, and then we'll do another one at the top of the last hour. All right? So hang out with us. I'm going to eat my Taco Bell bowl that Lady Darb brought me. It's really good. Protein bowl. Oh my gosh, I've been so hungry. Those Pringles were okay, but man, I've been going to the gym and working out. I'm trying to get into Speedo shape for the summer. For the Vegas Bash pool party. I'm trying to get into Speedo shape. I can't show up to that Vegas hangout and not be the best looking. All right, we're still creeping up here. We just took out the previous day high, took out yesterday's high. ES slowly inching forward to previous day high as well. Be interested to see if we can hold this and close above it, or if we're going to reject off of that daily high and rotate back down. Yeah, we'll pay for the poolside massages, mani pedis. Oh, we're getting it all. We're getting it all. This is the 5-minute time frame here. Into the half hour. What's the half hour looking like? Pretty aggressive. All right, I'm just going to chill on this right now, guys. I'm not going to do anything. Kyle says, hey, Brad, did you see the new prop score update? In Discord or just today on prop score? On the website? No. Did you institute my idea? I have to go look. Filters. All right. Let's say minimum first payout. It takes me 2 evals to pass 1. It takes me less than 1, but I'll just say 2. And I do a 76% win rate with a 1-to-1 risk reward. Account type. Futures. Let's say 50Ks. Lady Darb? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Don't even know what you're talking about. Got to refresh the page on the right panel now where the graph is. It should show the difference between eval and fund. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, check this out, guys. Now on all of the prop score accounts, when you're looking at the account where the graph is, now you have the eval rules and you have the funded rules next to it. That's sweet. I like it. Big update. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so Kyle, and I don't know if Matt's watching this or not, but Kyle, you, Farina, Pete, whoever's watching on Prop Score, I want to look at something. If you look at Blue Sky and you look at their accounts, these are absolutely phenomenal scores. 10.0s, 10.0, 9.9. Look at all of the green across these accounts. This is incredible. But they're two-steppers, which means the simplicity should not be a 10.0. And the price per time in market should not be a 10.0. These scores are not right. If you have a 3-step process before you can get to a payout, then that should nerf simplicity and price per time in market. We've got to redo that math score. That's my vote. If you have to trade an eval, and then you have to trade a sim account, but you don't get a payout on it, and then you have to trade an actual account to get a payout, then the price per time in market is through the roof, and the difficulty is through the roof. So I understand like how, because it's a hybrid, it probably janks up the system, but we've got to come up with a better way to score a 3-step plan, because this is very misleading to me. This feels very misleading to me. And I'm a prop score guy. So the firms are ranked against other firms of the same model. 1-step, 2-step. Currently, they're the only 2 steps, I believe. Yeah, so, but there's no way that, where does it say that? There's no way to know that it's a 3-step program. If I click on it, let's say I click compare, and I go up here. I compare these. There's nowhere here that shows me that it's a 3-step. I had to go to their website, and then I had to dig through their FAQs to find out that it was a 3-step program before I got a payout. So I don't know. I feel like we need to be more clear. Like there's nothing in any of these there's nothing in any of these notes that tell a customer who's a trader who's looking to buy an account. There's no information here that lets them know that there is this is a 3-step prop. And even though they're going to see 10.0, and they're going to see all of this green across the board. And I feel like it's a little misleading. So let's get over to boss man, Daddy Matt, and be like, hey brother, we need to redo the algo for a 3-stepper. That's just my 2 cents. Two-step, yeah. So 1-step, 2-step, yeah. I'm with you now, yeah. I was saying the wrong thing. But let's look and see if we have any new firms. Let's look and see if we have any new firms up here. Any new firms to look at? Let's see. I'm going to use my trading statistics. Minimum first payout that I can get. What's the best minimum first payout? I have a 50% pass rate, 50% funded to payout, a 76% win rate with a 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. Take profit. I do need to get some more of these. Oh, I need to put in the size. I don't want. I'm only looking for. Oh, I can select my country. That's cool. Oh, you can select my platform? Dang, guys. This is awesome. Account size. Rule strictness. I don't need any about. Okay, let's look. So take profit 50K. Blue sky 50K. It's probably a no-go for me because it's a 2-step. Earn to trade gauntlet. Daily loss limit. So we really got to get the tickers for daily loss limit and intraday trailing drawdown, because I would immediately, this would never even be on my list because I would filter it out before it ever got there. Tradeify. Lightning 50K. Oh, that's an instant funded. Why is that? Huh. My Funded Futures Pro 50K. I really think I should pick up some pro accounts. I have stayed away from them because of the price on them, but They seem like the closest thing to an actual live account. Lucid 50K, Lucid Direct 50K. The Top Step Combine Standard Path. These are pretty good accounts right here. What's the 50% consistency on eval, no consistency, no DLL, 2K profit target 750 on funded? Interesting. Select account in the top right. Oh. Okay, account. It's just showing the best ranked account in that firm based off the model. Gotcha. I was on firm, not account. There's so many changes coming to prop score. Every day it gets better and better. I need to spend more time on it first thing in the mornings. I know there's some people in here that don't like Top Step. I don't like Top Step mostly because of Project X. But I think they have some, I think some of their accounts are not too bad. Farina says, guys, I'm making the giveaway schedule for the Discord exclusive giveaways for tomorrow. And she says, ooh, it's gonna be a feast. Sounds like there's a big old Discord giveaway going on tomorrow in Prop Score. Jason says you like their accounts and dislike Project X. Great impression. You know me and my accents, Farina. You know me. I'm the accent guy. I can do impressions like nobody's business. Do a German accent? I wouldn't even know where to start. If you could spell it phonetically for me, where I can just read the phonetic pronunciation where it sounds like it's supposed to. That's the only way I can do it. Like Irish. When you put Irish up there, it immediately makes me sound like I'm Irish. So you got to spell it phonetically because my little Texas brain can't compute. Is Brad making a surprise appearance tomorrow? I don't know. Am I? Das ist gut. Guten Tag. Drawing a blank, yeah. We're sin for den Handel here. I don't even know what that means. Did I just cuss somebody out? Got him. Guten Tag. Can you speak American? That's hilarious. We're here for the trade. Well, there's no trade on right now. That was perfect. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of German in my background, in my ancestry profile. My last name. I'll have Farina next time. Well, you saw my last name the other day. The next time we're on a Zoom call, ask me about my last name and I'll tell you the story behind it. It's very German-ish. I'm sure you do, yeah. I'm sure you do.
There's nothing there to see, nothing but my own mistakes. Staring back.
Skeletor, what's going on, man? You just got home from work? What happened to your short? We printed green, baby. That's what happened to my short. We added in at the last little peak up, and then we dipped down into profit, and we closed it out. And now we're just on the sidelines, sitting on our hands, not really doing anything. This market needs to drop. Yeah. I think it's going to... I'm surprised it's... I really expected a choppy range tonight. I didn't. With a national holiday in the Asian markets, with the banks closed in Japan and China and Singapore and all that, with a national holiday going on over there for the weekend and through Monday, I was not expecting the markets to trend in any direction. I was expecting a range-bound market. But in the market that has no chill, in the market that's all gas, no brakes that we've been in for the last month, the biggest month of April we've had in almost 10 years, Brad, is der beste Nacht streamer von allen. I'm catching Nacht streamer as night streamer. I don't know von allen. Brad is der beste Nacht streamer von allen. I don't know if that's even close. Holiday in Singapore, guys, going out with family later. See you, Trey with Sonic. Have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you. Residual bull pressure. I mean, of course it is. Yeah. I mean, big residual bull pressure. That means good morning. I don't think it means good morning. Oh, of all, Von Allen is all? Von Allen of all? You're so sweet. Thank you. Am I going to compete in the Funded Next competition? I didn't know there was a Funded Next competition. What are we talking? What Funded Next competition? I heard about a Ninja Trader competition coming up. I didn't hear about a Funded Next competition. From a technical standpoint, is this a good area to short or not, and why? Well, we're in uncharted territory. Anything that's in uncharted territory, ES all-time highs, NQ all-time highs. Now, if you're looking for a short, you're going to want to see a very sharp rejection back under the previous day high. And then you're going to want to see it pull in and come back up to it and then get another sharp rejection here-ish before you would want to dump back down. I wouldn't just jump in right here on a short. I would want to see, from a technical level, I would just want to see price come back down into the range. ES just took out the previous day high, just barely took out the previous day high. If ES can't close back above the previous day high with some strong bullish pressure, and it starts to pull back down into here and again comes back up, gives you a lower high and then makes a lower low, then maybe right in here is your opportunity to potentially go short. You got to let it build out and play out, in my opinion. Shorting from all-time highs is a very, very tricky thing to do. Check the announcements. Okay, I'll check it for the. I didn't know there was a competition going on, man. I would definitely side up. You definitely are going to want to wait for a short confirmation. The short I took earlier was just completely based off of the bias chop range, expecting. So my bias was sideways movement, play the ranges, play the extreme edges of the ranges. Once that was nullified, even though I could get, I was able to, with proper trade management, I was able to turn that trade green, but my bias was nullified. It became apparent that we're no longer going to just be moving sideways. Now it's slow drift up, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. We could be putting in a new higher low right here and continue just to melt up and squeeze higher. If you're looking and you're like, hey, I'm feeling short here, all I would say is exercise extreme caution. It's a counter trend trade. You're not going to want to go in with a full size if you're going to do a counter trend trade. It's against all of the bullish pressure that we've experienced over the last several weeks. Just wait for confirmation. Wait for a pullback into it, a good, strong, aggressive close inside. Wait for a lower high to form, and then wait for that structure to break. And then on your second lower high, that's where you might look for a short back down into these areas in here. So that's from a technical analysis standpoint, and just from a pure price action standpoint, that's how I would look at it. Now, I don't really trade a whole lot like that. I really only use this in the Asia session, guys. I don't really use technical analysis and like market structure. I don't really use that at all anymore in my trading. The way that I trade in the New York session is completely 100% rocket scooter strategy and system. So in the night session, I offer insight into different things and different ways to do it. All right, guys, let's give away another account. We have another funded seat, 25K. Another 25K funded seat. Code word is night shift. The fastest growing live futures day trading show on YouTube for the Asia session. Type in the keyword night shift right now. We're giving away a funded seat. 25K. Don't quit your day job for dancing? Yeah, probably not a chance in hell that's going to happen. You have until the end of this song, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Pipe me, Dakota. I think Dakota's cool, man. I don't have any problems with Dakota. Dan. You're long, Pam? Pam, it's not wrong. This market is definitely click buy, and you're probably gonna make money. Unless I do it. So anybody who is long, you don't want me to click the buy button right now. All right. Let's grab some names. You can stop typing. All right, let me grab everybody here. There we go. 296 of you. 296 of yous. All right, we're shuffling it up. We're going to spin the wheel for a funded seat. 25K daily account. Here we go. Good luck. The winner is Good Life. Congratulations, Good Life. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Good Life for real. Good Life is here. I see you. Good Life is here. All right. I'm going to grab your YouTube ID. I'm going to enter you into the winner's form. Funded seat, 25K daily. We're going to put you there, and we're also going to put you here. Bam, bam. All right. Good Life. You are going to go to the description of this video. You will find a link to the Prop Score Discord. Join the Prop Score Discord. It is 100% free. You will go to the channel called Claim Your Win. You will need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and they'll hook you up with your account. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy that account. I would love to know what your experience is like trading it. So come back and let me know after you've been working with it for a little bit, and share your experience with me, please. Papa Les says, this is a good 20-point short right here. Not financial advice. Papa Les can tell you whatever he wants, though. Drop says, that's it. I'm cooking some carrots. Dude, as long as I don't have to smell them or taste them, you can have all the cooked carrots you want. I just mistyped it. It was typed right. The bot was right. Simpa Project says, Brad, how do you pass Lucid Pro in a day? I won a 50K Pro off you a week ago. First day green was yesterday. The way that I do it is I wait for a rocket scooter high volume pivot. So for instance, that could be a hedge pressure. It could be a bull zone. Bear zone tops are great. So you would, for me, let's just say for today's price action, the market opened. Let me go down to the 1 minute time frame here. Let's just zoom out and go back to today's price action. Where did it go? Oh, we lost the data. I think I have to stay on a 5 minute. Hold on. I think to get the historical, I have to be on a 5 minute. Hold on. Let me see if it opens back up. No? 15? Okay, so I know it works on the 15. We'll just have to do it on the 15 time frame. That's fine. But for me, what I would do is I would just target when market opens. I would be checking resilience, and I would be checking, what are the underlying market conditions that as we approached. And as we approached this bear zone top, resilience was coming back up. It wasn't positive yet, but let's just say for sakes that resilience was positive as we were coming down to this bear zone top. I would use a very aggressive position size so that if I got in at the bear zone top, I would give myself 40 to 50 points so that if it does overshoot, which you see that it did overshoot a little bit, but it didn't get to 50 points, I would go with a very aggressive position size right there at a very effective and accurate high volume pivot. The bear zone tops are very accurate high volume pivots. I would get in right there at the bear zone top with a heavy position size, and I would just let it ride until it passed. For that trade, on a 50K, you need to get $3,000. So if you used 2 minis, you would have to get, what is that? 75 points. Is that right? On 2 minis? 50 on 1 mini is 1,000. So on 2 minis, 50 would be 2,000. And you need half of that again. So yeah, 75 points. Oh, sorry. You would have gotten it on this candle right here. It would have come up, come back down, got you to break even, but then it would have come back up. But that's how I would do it. I would just wait for a high volume rocket scooter pivot level, and I would wait for the confluence indicators to line up. And if that took 3 days to happen, then it takes 3 days to happen. If it takes 1 day to happen, it takes 1 day to happen. But that's how I do it. All right. We have one more prop account to give away tonight. We're going to give away at one more funded seat, 25K. We'll do that at 10:20. So in about 20 minutes, we'll do our prop account giveaway. And then at 10:40, we'll do our boot camp giveaways. Oh, Kyle's sending me some information. Let me go look. Funded next competition. Okay, cool. All right, so the funded massive 500K challenge giveaway with Funded Next Futures, the prize pool, the top 10 winners will get a 50K legacy challenge. Everyone who participates gets a guaranteed 25% off your first purchase. How to enter? Use this link right here to enter. React to this post once you've registered. I haven't registered, but I will. Let me click that button. What do I do? Where's the challenge? Is there a competition? So I click that link. Do I have to buy an account? It just takes me to the web page. Is there actually like a competition link, or do I have, what's the? I don't understand what's happening here. It's for new users only. The challenge. Let me go to the futures page. Join Discord, start a challenge. It's not for New Year's only. That is incorrect. So, Kyle, where is the actual chat? Where's the competition that you sign up for? Mixing Mama Official. Just hang out for just a little bit, and I'll help you with the boot camp, okay? The challenge entries seems to be closed. Only 10,000 traders allowed per slot. So it probably filled up, and there's no more. I didn't get in. I just started a new soap opera. I know there's a big Ninja Trader challenge. There's a new Ninja Trader tournament coming up next week that we're all going to be a part of. That's free, I believe. Hey, Faith Redemption says, "What's up, champ? How can I see my hand?" There you go. How can I see my profit from Tradeovate from multiple accounts? So if you're talking about why doesn't that slide out? Oh, there we go. So on Tradeovate, if I take this off and I close all this down, there's a blank Tradeovate page. You go up here and you click Add Modules. You come down here and you say drag and drop Add Accounts. And then over on the settings, you can select what columns you want in your accounts. And so I have the account number, the dollar open P&L, the dollar total P&L, and the cash amount all in my column. You can drag over any of these into the columns that you want saved, and then that's just there. And then you're going to add another module, which is a super DOM underneath it. And you're just going to pull it up there, and then you're going to put in your MNQ, MNQM, and I'm going to put in MESM. And there you go. There's your accounts. There's your DOM. And then you just drag it all back over to where you want it on your screen. Slide it across, get it in place, and you're good to go. The competition tab was showing on the dashboard. Yeah, it must have gotten filled up. It must have gotten filled up because it's no longer there. That's okay. All right. Market has really, really slowed down here into the 10 o'clock hour. We're 1 minute, 2 minutes into the 10 o'clock hour now. My overall bias is still bullish. I'm not going to chase along. I'm also not going to chase a short. I would prefer to see a dip back down into a deeper dip back down to try to buy this. Someone clip that. Oh, the Tradeovate demonstration? Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. You Tread Fallen says you're down $4.95 on gold. So stupid. The setups were there and just stupid. Man, sometimes sometimes your system says to get in, and sometimes your system is wrong. Like there is the only 100% accurate system is not to take a trade. That's the only 100% accurate trading system and trading plan that exists. Don't take a trade. Otherwise, at some point when you enter the market, you're going to lose. Pouring some bourbon? Maxter, what are you pouring? Dude, I would love to sip some bourbon right now. That actually sounds so good. Lucid froze twice this evening. Lucid did or Tradeovate did? Papa Les, what are you trading on? What are you using to trade Lucid with? Makers? That a boy. Makers is so easy to drink. That wheated, it's wheated and it's just super smooth. That wheat bourbon, oh, so smooth. How do you get the volume bars on the bottom? You just go up to indicators in your trading view. Where's my indicators? I don't know what happened to my indicators. It's just an indicator. So you just add the volume, the trade view volume indicator to your... There should be an indicator tab. Oh, here it is right here. Nope. Right here. Nope. Favorite indicators. Indicators. There we go. You just add volume. And it's just literally called volume. And it's right here. You can turn it off. I can turn it off and on. It's just the trading view volume indicator. What's up, Moon Boy? How you doing, man? You're up 540 on the session so far? Cool, cool. Hey, guys, if you've made some money tonight, it's time to show me that P&L. Whip it out. Don't be shy. Let's see it. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out. Look at the curve.
If you don't have a P&L,
show me that account. Let's
I mean, some people are born that way.
yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank account. Yeah, oh yeah.
Minus 267, 168 positive. Let's go. I'm up 185. Actually, I'm up more than that. My Tradeify accounts tonight are up 200 each. So that's $1,000 right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, $1,000 plus 185. That's 1185 in the Asia session tonight for this guy. Passed an eval, small day 735, alternator 1472. Let's go, baby. 379 minus 183, up 38 bucks, 74, 114 across 3 accounts. Kyle's got 1,300 and a new My Fund of Futures 50K Rapid. Let's go, baby.
Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account.
Negative 500. Oh, no. 193. Nice. Minus 635. Up 320. Up 2,400 on the day. Down 85 on Asia. That's okay. 2,400 is good. Sitting on your hands, that's a great place to be. 550 over 3 accounts. Nice job, Zen. 31, 45. You needed 280 to pass your second eval with Lucid. Let's go. You used to watch this other show for a year until I realized the guy was a shitty trader and joined your stream, Brad, and so glad I did. Dude, thanks, Michael Langford. I appreciate that, man. I really do. That means a lot. I'm just a regular old dude like everybody else on the chat right now. That's all. I'm a student trying to get better, just like all of you guys. Passed your first eval. Congrats, Deagle. That's huge. GG's, Deagle. I remember the struggle in trying to pass an eval. Man, it took me so many. Guy had his cars in his trading room. You mean his garage? All right. Somebody was asking me about the boot camp earlier, and we're going to give away 20. Let's see. We've had 4 donations plus my 4. That's 16 plus my 4 is 20. So 20 boot camps we're going to give away tonight. What's your mom's maiden name? Yeah, I know. What's your birth certificate too? Okay, so let me tell you about the boot camp. Before we still have an account to give away, by the way. We're going to do that in about 11 more minutes. And then we'll do our boot camp giveaways after that. So the boot camp, the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, is a 20-day trading education course. It's $20. It's $1 a day. There are two ways to take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. You can do the live boot camp, which the next live boot camp will begin on Monday, May 11th. Matt will teach the live boot camp at the end of when the market closes at the end of the New York session. Everyone jumps into Discord and he puts out a Zoom link to everyone, and everyone jumps into Zoom and he teaches for about an hour or so. And he does that every day for 20 days. Inside the boot camp, you're going to learn all of the fundamentals of trading. So you're going to learn about trend identification. You're going to learn about market avoidance techniques, when to sit out when you know you don't have an edge in the market. You're going to learn about position sizing. You're going to learn about trade management. You're going to learn about stop loss placement. And then beyond all of that, you're going to learn psychology and the mental makeup of being a good trader. You're going to take a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform, which Matt invented and has been refining over the last 10 years, where you're able to trade on the platform and understand everything about resilience, the resilience indicators that we have, the arbitrage indicators that we have. You're going to learn about liquidity pockets like bear zones and bull zones. You're going to learn about how to trade monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. You're going to learn how to trade in and around DD bands. You're going to learn how to trade in and around the opening gap and the half gaps. You're going to learn all about liquidity maps that gives you a game plan at the beginning of every trading session that tells you what your 1A and 1B trades are. That also gives you position sizing based on the resilience of the day and the monthly maps and all of these things. You're going to learn all about that. And I know a lot of that right now might sound really complicated to you. The beautiful thing about Rocket Scooter is you don't have to understand every single detail about how all of this gets put on your chart. It's all automated. And you can see it actually tells you support or resistance at every single level. Every single level that you see on this chart, all day long, these levels would say support or resistance, support or resistance. So as price is getting to and away from that, you know exactly how you can frame a trade around these high volume pivots. You're going to learn all about the statistics that go into if we open above MHP, how many days close above MHP. If we open in a bull zone, how many days close inside of a bull zone? How many days close above an upper DD band? How many days close outside of a lower DD band? There's just a ton of incredible trading information that goes into the Rocket Scooter platform. This boot camp is the education that, like I said, took me from being a break-even trader to a consistently profitable trader in the prop firm world. And like I said earlier in the stream, the biggest step in your trading journey is from becoming a losing trader to becoming a break-even trader. It's a very small step to go from break-even to profitability, in my opinion. And that Rocket Scooter for me was the little thing that put me over the edge into profitability. And I'm not the only one. Like, I'm going to show you guys, if you go to rocket.place, you can go to the marketplace, go to the Rocket Scooter page there, and you can go down to, where's the reviews? Here, reviews. Game changer. Rocket Scooter's the best thing to have ever happened to my trading. Honestly, was lost without it. Being able to predict institutional volume is huge. It really narrows down where the best pivots are and lets me get to the market, especially when it comes to planning my trades. These are over a year ago. Let's go down to some more recent ones. Let's see if we can find some more recent ones. 8 months, 5 months, 7 days ago. Harvey Baker says, I started trading in 2023 with Delta Trading Group. Paid thousands of dollars and barely broke even. In 2024, I joined Smart Trading Blueprint and barely broke even. Everyone else uses a subjective approach in their trading and reading the market. Rocket Scooter made the difference. Matt, Brad, and Neon actually trade the Rocket Scooter program 24/7. I just passed my first prop challenge using Rocket Scooter levels within the first 30 days of taking the boot camp. My consistency has doubled with the Rocket Scooter training and levels. So there's all kinds of, if you want to go in and read all the reviews that people have left, that I'm not the only one that has experienced what I'm telling you. There are lots of traders that have experienced that. And that's why all of these traders drop in every single night and they donate $20 so that other people can have an opportunity to take the boot camp as well. So it's obviously highly recommended. Matt does he's an incredible teacher. He knows how to really take complicated concepts and break them down so that little peon, dumb, musician-brained people like myself can understand it and apply it into the marketplace from a trading perspective. So we'll give away 20 of those boot camps here in about 15 more minutes. But right now we're going to do our next and final. Giveaway. Type in the word funded seat right now into the chat. We're going to give away our last 25K funded seat account right now. If you would like to be in the drawing for that, go ahead, type it up. And while we're doing that, we're going to listen to my brand new song that I just wrote tonight. Well, not tonight, that I released tonight. We did a world premiere of this song earlier in this stream. This song is called You Versus You.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse. Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean when the lights go low. It's the man in the mirror I don't outgrow. Every second is a line I draw. Every action shows me who I am. I could fall back into who I was, or fight for who I said I am. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move. Stand up, don't fall, don't let it consume. No one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I felt that way, yeah. Have held that
All right, thanks, Papa Les.
Paid the price of letting discipline get lost. Watch my focus crack under pressure in time. Let emotion take what was never mine. But pain don't stay if you make it teach. If you
Oh, you got your audio engineering degree? Me too.
Every scar's a map. If
Me
you
too.
read it right,
We gotta talk.
Every wrong step still points to the fight. No more hiding from what I know. No more breaking the code I wrote. If I want that life I see ahead, then I live these words or I live misled. It's you versus you. Only one to blame when it all falls through. It's you versus you. Every step, every trade, every single move.
Oh, sweet, a music producer? Badass.
Don't let it consume no one in the fight, just you in the room. It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Show up when you don't feel ready. Show up when the weight gets heavy. Show up
Dang,
when
there's a
you're
bunch of us in
barely
here.
steady. You show up when you got nothing left. Just show up again and again and again. Just show was always you.
Man, that song is turned out so good. All right, guys, we're gonna draw the names now. You can stop typing. Copy users. Turn off the bot. Here we go. You can stop typing. Last account giveaway of the evening here. A prop account from Funded Seat. It's a 25K daily account from Funded Seat. We're going to shuffle it up. And then we're going to spin the wheel. Good luck. Nawab, congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Rigged. There he is. All right, I'm going to grab your name. We're putting you in the form right now. Funded Seat, 25K daily. Goes to Nawab. Putting you in over here, so it's official. Bam. There you go. All right, my friend, to claim your prize, to claim your win, you're going to go to the description of this video. You are going to go to the link to the PropScore Discord, and you're going to join PropScore Discord if you're not already a member. If you are a member, you just need to go into the PropScore Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You're going to need a screenshot of your YouTube ID, and they'll hook you up with your prize. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Hope you enjoy that account. All right, guys. We have, in about 8 minutes, we'll do our drawing for our boot camp giveaways. We're going to do 24 because Papa Les dropped another boot camp dono in there. Thank you, my good friend Papa Les. Dropping in more donos tonight. Let me refresh my bot because it always expires right about this time every single night. All right. I got a little treat. I got a little treat in the song submission channel. This is friggin' hilarious. The Wick Sniffer, Wick Tickler. Why do I look like a little person? What is wrong with me? I'm 6'1", bro. I look like I should be on the little guy from Game of Thrones or something. I'm not sitting on a booster seat. What are you talking about? Play the song? All right. We got to play the song. So it comes with some music. So let me get the picture down, and I'll leave the chart up over it so we can see. This is the song by Kyle, Wick Sniffer Brad. It's Irish, but it's somehow also catchy, is what he says. All right.
Wick Sniffer!
What the hell?
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle Mattis lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, Archbishop of the age, the session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickle Brad. He's got a mug and a paper crown, calls every sleepy dip a touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick, he says that's the one, that's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickle Mattis, king of the night. He wears a crown, Archbishop of the age, a session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickle Brad.
I love how it just shouts my name. Brad. Brad.
One more wick and he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a pint in hand. Says, I am the king of the promised land. The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Oh! Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler Mattis lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, Archbishop of the age, a session, bow down, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler down. Brad Wick sniffer, wick tickler Brad. Wick sniffer, wick tickler Brad.
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 Brad. Oh, it's so good. Wick sniffer Brad. I love it. Who are these guys? What's going on? What's going on over here? What's going on back here? Who are these guys? Like they're like twins. This is like maybe triplets, maybe quadruplets. There's a random arm here and here. Who is this guy? Is this arm connected to this guy's arm? Is there a head back here? I can't even tell. But I am a little concerned how small I appear. And the size of my fist looks a little extraordinarily large compared to my feet. Sniff the wick, tickle the liquidity, tiny wick, big dreams. That right there says everything you need to know about me. Tiny wick, big dreams, baby. That was pretty good, Kyle. I gotta admit, buddy. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this because I need this graphic in my life and on the stream. Grabbing that, and then I'm gonna download the song because, I mean, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that to play regularly. That's awesome. That's so good. First cousins that married their sisters. All right, NQ's starting to get a little pullback here. So remember, if you'll go back to refer to my drawing, I said you would want to see a pullback back into this section, which we're getting. You would want to see a lower high put in. And then you're going to want to see a break back below and a new lower high put in. That is your prime entry for a short, in my opinion. Not financial advice. All right.
Same process every day.
That was a great song, man. Great song. All right. If you would like to be able to take the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp for free, Type the word boot camp in the chat right now if you would like an opportunity to take the boot camp for free. This is your opportunity. We're giving away 24 boot camps tonight, right here on the night shift, closing out the week strong with another 20 plus boot camps given away. I can almost promise you that we've given away 1,000 boot camps since the night shift started. I bet we've given away 1,000 boot camps. Foot camp, scoot camp, booty camp. All right, so you're gonna want to see a high or low put in somewhere right in here. Sniff camp, wick camp, scoop camp, boot tickle. I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes. If you're just joining the stream, welcome in. We got about 30 minutes left in the show. Final show of the week. Markets will be closed tomorrow night. I won't get to hang out with you tomorrow night. It makes me so sad. Hey, Trading for Progress, you're done. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And I hope you have a great weekend. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you Sunday night on the night shift, okay? Thanks for being here, man. Gas camp. Booty tickle. Mom Bucks, you're heading out too. Thank you so much for being here. You know I love you and appreciate you being here. Go tuck yourself. You can have a great night as well. See you Sunday night. We only have 5 people that have registered for the boot camp. We have 24 boot camps to give away. Have we finally run out of people that have taken the boot camp on the night shift? Have we finally reached the end? Hey, Suppa Pumpa, what's up, baby? Thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night. You're here for the tuck in? Yep. I know you already won one. It's all right. I've been trying to get as many boot camps out to people that have yet to take it. Once we get through all of the people that have never taken it, then I'll open it back up to people that have already taken it before that want to take it again. It's up to 23. It's up to 23. I'm going to give it one more minute, 50 more seconds. When's the boot camp? The live boot camp will start Monday, May 4th. But you can go in right now and you can start watching videos from the old boot camp. It's the exact same education. So if you can't make the live boot camp, all of those videos are recorded. You can rewatch it later, or you can watch the last boot camp that we did. It's the exact same information. All right, 15 seconds. May 11th is the next boot camp. Hey, Ricardo, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night. You can do vids and live. Yes, you can. And 34 people. All right. That's it. It's closed. No more entries. No more entries. It's closed. We're going to use ChatGPT. There's 30. Actually, it's less than that because Rocket Scooter's in here somewhere, too. There's all of the What happened? Please choose 24 random from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Here we go. Your winners: Andy Subs 2003, Way Too Kai, Flashpoint Blocks, Abdul Rasak, Midas Mindset, JC Norris, S dash something, Bali J Trades, Sam 09, KP Trade, Logan Victory, Stefano Parati, XX Brian XX, George, not Jorge, George Maharis, Trade with Nick, Gabe S. Gabe, Jelena A. Vanish, Tiger, Leslie Paul Farkas. Let's go, Papa Les. Hey, let's go. Mixing Mama Official, Keegan Murphy, Gate Trader King, more on Wall Street. Remove Gabe. And replace him with someone else, but keep everyone else. I know Gabe's taken it before. All right, I don't know who's the new person. I don't know who the new person is. Who replaced Gabe? Sorry. Teams free 0803. All right. No, there's where it says freaking new winner. Oh my God. What a freaking idiot. Who is this guy? Who's this guy on YouTube that doesn't know how to freaking read? Oh my God. Oh, it's 10:30 at night. Does this guy even trade? Yeah, I made $1,200 tonight. That's what I did. All right. Oh, I don't need that. I need to grab all of these names. That is so incredible. I can't believe I did that. Do you even read, bro? Do you even read? All right, boot camp. And let's go ahead and take that off. We don't need that. Take delete. Okay, good. Brad stream, submit. All right. Congratulations, you guys. To claim your prize, all of you winners, here's what you're going to do. You're going to need to join the Prop Score Discord. It's completely free. You can find a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. It's also in the pinned message of this chat. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You're going to go to the channel that says Claim Your Win. And there, you will claim your win. Now, when you're going to get a code. You're going to get a code to use for the boot camp. You can either use that code right away and start watching the videos from the previous boot camp, or if you prefer, you can wait until the live boot camp starts on Monday, May 11th. Those are your two options. All right. Papa Les, you don't want yours? Papa Les, pick someone in chat that wants the boot camp. You can just choose someone right now. Just choose someone right now in chat. If you didn't win, ask Papa Les, and Papa Les might pick you. He says he doesn't want to pick. He doesn't want to pick. He doesn't want to pick. Here. Hold on. I'll just have chat. I'll have chat pick it, so it's fair. I gave him a chance. He didn't want to pick. He didn't want to pick. All right, here we go. Bringing it back over. Leslie is paying his forward. Please choose another person to take his spot. Mark G, 3922. Mark G, 3922. Is Mark still here? If Mark's not here and doesn't answer, I'm going to have to pick somebody else. George Maharesh, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord and go to the channel, claim your win. I don't see Mark. Mark must have left when he saw he didn't win. Mark isn't here. Pick another winner. Danny Trades 89. I think he's here. Danny Trades, are you still here? Danny Trades 89. I don't remember all of them that I've won a boot camp before. I've just threatened people so much that people know not to sign up. I thought I saw him earlier. Danny Trades. Do you want this boot camp? Oh, you got it. Yeah, you're a winner. You won. You took Papa Leslie's. Papa Les is donating it to you. All right, Danny Trades is the new winner. Let me make sure you get into the form here. Nope. Danny Trades. I want Danny Trades. Danny Trades. All right, you're in. All right, so if you won one of the oh shit. If you won one of the boot camps, you're gonna go into the Prop Score Discord, and you are going to go to the Claim Your Win channel. And you can get your win. You can claim your boot camp in there. Give it to TradeX Investing. You want to buy him one? All right. TradeX Investing. I added him to the list. Midas Mindset, you don't see Claim Your Win. Did you join Prop Score Discord? So in Prop Score Discord, this is it right here. Prop Score. It is near the bottom, down here in the giveaways. There's a giveaways tab, and it's inside of the giveaways. This is it right here. If you go to claim your win, it's going to give you instructions on what to do. Right here. I think Papa Leslie's stream is behind maybe a little bit. I think Papa Leslie's not on the live feature. Those are some nice instructions. Look at those instructions. Those are nice instructions. You can go back to your 30 lot on NQ, Papa Les. Just have fun with it. That's where it is. So you have all of these channels. You've got welcome, all that stuff here, general chat, trading chat, community, terms and conditions, daily giveaways, which if you're not in the daily giveaways channel, you're missing out because they do giveaways in here all day long. Claim your win. Yeah, go to the Prop Score Discord. Don't go to the Rocket Scooter. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Two different. Yeah. Hey, Aurelian, thanks you so much for being here. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, buddy. All right, so what I'm looking for here is now just some kind of a higher low. I'd like to see a higher low get put in before another short opportunity. You bet, man. Absolutely. Thank Papa Les. Can't find it. It says lost account. I don't know, George. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, if you just click on the props, if you click on the Discord invite, it should take you to Prop Score. So if you don't have a Discord account and you have to reset a password or something, maybe, I don't know. You want a Papa Leslie song? And if it's techno, you're going to never support the channel again? What's your genre? Give me a genre. Give me a genre, Papa Les. I'll work something up for you. What do you want? What's your genre? You can pick your style. I'm going to say country, rock, southern rock country, something like that. Disco. Papa Les is not a dude. Disco. Yacht rock, dock rock, smooth jazz. 80s rap. Iggy Pop. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Little Freebird. African drum circle. That's hilarious. Wow, Maddie, you're getting in late tonight, baby. You just finished some yard work. What did you miss? Well, we tickled some wicks. We made about $1,200 across my Tradeify. I got 5 Tradeify accounts that I copy traded for the first time in my life. They each made $200, so that's $1,000. And then we made $185 on my funded account. I took out $1,000. I took out $1,000 payout again on my 25K account. So we're up to $10K for the month of April. We're up to $10K for the month of April on my payouts in Lucid. So we did that live on the stream. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man, we're just rocking and rolling. We're just rocking and rolling over here. We gave away 5 accounts tonight because Papa Les donated 3 more funded seed accounts. We gave away 24 boot camps. And we listened to an incredible new song called You Versus You. And Kyle made me this awesome song, Kyle made me this awesome picture where I look like a little person. I don't know if I can say the other word to describe these people. I don't know if I would get canceled. But yeah, the wick sniffer wick tickler, baby. Oh my gosh. So good. Now I'm just waiting for another opportunity to get short. It looks like a bunch of mats. I know we were trying to figure out who the people were in the background. It's like a combo of neon and matte in the background on that picture. How did you get a payout if you lost this week? Also, Hop is your 50K account at 2.6K. Clicks, how did I get a payout if I lost this week? Well, I didn't lose on every account, buddy. I lost on my funded accounts. This funded account, here's the payouts all week long. How do you even trade, Brad? This is this account that I took a payout off of. So you tell me. I didn't lose. And here's the funded account that I'm up today. This was the count today. This is my new 50K flex account that I banged $2,700 out on today. I didn't lose. That's how. You take payouts on funded accounts that you don't lose on. That's hilarious. When did you take those trades? I trade all of my funded accounts mostly in the New York session. Almost exclusively. I rarely ever touch my funded accounts in the Asia session. I typically only trade my funded accounts in New York. Kyle says, Brad, I just want to thank you for filling out the form so diligently. You're very welcome, my friend. I learned how to Photoshop. Matt gives a master class in Microsoft Paint, but I have to use a MacBook, so I had to adapt all of his teachings. You were confused. I thought this was from Asia because I always tune in. No. I don't trade my funded accounts in the Asia session. It's okay. I had to, all of this isn't a real lucid dashboard. I created this right before the stream. I created all of this right before the stream came on in Photoshop. I used ChatGPT AI, and this is what it came up with. It's better than Paint. AI is a master. And then I made it create hyperlinks to the payout section where I requested $1,000, and it did that too. It's crazy. AI is insane right now. All right, high or low coming in, I think. I'd like maybe get one more push up, and you might be able to take another good short here. During the morning sesh, I hit it. I'll show you. Let me get back over. Where is... Where is it? Oh, I gotta hold on. Let me get to my. Let me get to the 15-minute time frame so the map will load up. I took right here as resilience was crossing over right here on the retest of the close, the QQ close. So this was the daily gap that we opened up with. We dropped down, we hit bear zone, but all of the confluence indicators were still negative. So I waited until the confluence was positive. MHP, HP, and resilience were all above zero. And when we came back and we retested the close, I got in right here on the 50K and rode it back up to the top here. That's how I made almost $2,700. Oh my gosh, dude. We're at the end of the show. Just like that. Time flies when you're having fun, when you're making dollars, you're listening to good music and hanging out with good friends. I wish I had a little bourbon to sip on tonight. That would have made the night extra special. Extra special, extra special. Hey, listen, guys, as always, what an honor and a joy and a privilege it is to hang out with you every single day. I'm bummed that tomorrow I'm not going to get to see you tomorrow night, but we will be back Sunday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be here with bells on. I hope you guys have a great trading day tomorrow. Stay safe, stay green. I hope you have a great weekend. Turn the charts off, get out, live your life. Go have a good meal. Hang out with people that you love. Make sure you check out, and that includes Matt and Neon's show tomorrow because I know you love those guys too. So hang out, check out Matt in the morning for the New York session, Neon in the afternoon. But for now, the night shift is clocking out. It's time for me to tuck you in. Wish you all sweet dreams of green. Let's listen to the best closing song in the history of closing songs in all of YouTube. I love you guys so much. We'll see you Sunday night.
Screens are off.
Toasty, little Brad is tucking you in. You are tucked. Moonlight Ebb, Duarte Machado, Shuri, Isaac Green, Chump Trader, Christopher Huffman, Marco Musso, Rogue of the Lamb, Lucas Krug, Rob Vander Baker. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much. Love y'all. Have a good night. Solo Futures Traders, Growl AR, This is Incident Supernova, Beta Beto, Breath Tidal Wave, Salon 900, Ink Trading, Bob Reinstein. Have a great night. Andrew Trades, Kyle Am, Liquidity. 6-1 Brad says good night till Sunday. Good night, Papa Les, Dexter Gone Wild, Gabe SR, Impatient Trades, Frazier, Saint 909, thanks for the donos. You guys have a great night. Kevin, thanks for the dono. Have a great night. Impatient Trades, pull the covers up, turn the lights off. You are tucked. Beto, you're tucked in. Go to sleep. Kimberly C, have a great night. Keegan Murphy, Blake Sean, Brett Allen, Blue Skies, Eli Trades, good night. More on Wall Street, Croatian Sensation, Rubber, Ciso DeCenzo, Sweet Dreams of Green. Good night, Cheryl. Clicks, go to sleep, tuck it in. Turn the lights off. Spyro, good night.
Sweet dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight. Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift.
Forbidden Shenanigans, have a great night. Rod Trades, have a great night. Matt Evans, great night, guys. Love y'all. Have a great night, Mathematica. Ryan X, have a great night. Woo outside, good night.